Mess with some technical difficulties.
Good morning, everybody. Yeah, I know I came in late, but we're messing with some stuff. And evidently I've got Poppy messing with some stuff too. Hold on. See if I remember how to do this. Oh, well, for Jesus. Okay, hold on. I almost did it wrong. There we are. That character, copy. Over to Epic. Paste. Out. Okay. Starting Epic, I'll go into just a whatever world. See if we're still okay. Upload. Okay. Okay. Which one do I want? Clean fat stacks and what?
Epic packs.
Epic packs. Okay. And then do I do anything else? Do I need to do anything else? The menu?
Nope, that's it.
Get out of that, then
That's
get out of
it.
the world, and then go into your thing.
Yep, and I put the code in the
Do you need anything from the builder
voice,
stand while I'm
voice chat text.
here?
Nope. Nope. Make sure you're not bringing a pack or anything because we've only got certain stuff unlocked in
I
this
did
world.
not. I am empty. Join other. Grab the code.
You might not be able to hear her from my just chatting screen, Sprouts, if you're on my stream. I need to fix that, but not today.
It is not this day. Okay. In the. Got it.
It's been a morning. It's been a morning for technical difficulties.
La 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 la. Got it. All right, head it in.
All right, I'm going to switch back over to my game screen.
Okay, headed there now too.
All right, how's everybody doing? Sorry about the delay.
Ooh. I just tipped my thing. Okay. So good morning, everybody. Who do we have? We have Cal. We have Eppers. We have Oh, wait, and chickens? What's the message? What's going on? She forgot to reset the worms. Oh my god, it's April. Man,
April 1st. April Fools, everybody.
April
Axe
Fools!
gets to
I didn't do it!
Axe gets to carry his worms over to this month.
Not nice. Hey, let me go reset it and then, okay, it is reset. Everybody do your worms again. And I'll probably, if the check-in doesn't let you, I'll make a note to match up the worms and the check-ins. And I also need to make sure I do give everybody their things later. New Discord title.
Now this
because
is a
it's hot
treasure.
April. Whoop, whoop. Jeez.
Oh, now this is a treasure.
All right. I'm going to go on Do Not Disturb. Okay, we'll go back
now
to
this
here.
is a treasure.
Did you move your office around again?
No, I moved the camera.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow, we've got everybody this morning. We have Tyler, we have Eppers, we have Miss Sea Monster. Whoop whoop. And Axbeard. Whoop whoop. All right.
And Kel.
And Kel.
Okay, so today we have introduced mods into the game because we're no longer streaming to stream or streaming to Steam.
See, it's not just me. It's not just me.
Right? That's the hardest thing in the world for me to say. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I rarely stumble over words regularly, like certain words, but trying to say Steam and stream in the same sentence, I will screw them up every time.
Uh-huh. Can I say something before you do that? Did you look at that? Did you look what I'm wearing? Did you look at what I'm wearing?
No?
I've got an Axbeard shirt on.
Oh, nice. You said, did you look what I'm wearing? And I was looking at your character. I was like, what?
Tyler's rating.
Thanks.
Whoop, whoop. Good job.
Hey, Tyler.
All right. All right, where
Welcome
am I
in.
put my stuff? While I'm getting my head on while you're doing that. How about that?
Okay, so the mods that we've introduced are epic items or epic packs in any slot and clean fat stacks, but also you can see on my screen that I have a few extra menus on the heads up display. We're using Miriak's Advanced Builder mod today. I've been testing
I'm so
this
excited.
for, I don't know, over a month now.
Yeah.
You've seen it on a few of my streams. This is JuBo's first time.
My maiden voyage with this, well, for on stream. Yes, I've worked a little bit with it, but that was like back beta, like
Yeah.
a little while ago. So.
I believe Miriak has released this out of beta. Like it's full release now. So you can go to his Discord server and get that, or you can go to his GitHub and get it.
I think I got it off of Nexus actually. So.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Maybe not. I don't know. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm doing.
But yeah, you can. It's not hard to get a hold of, and we'll go over some of the stuff that you can do. First thing, which I haven't learned how to use yet, which is ridiculous since I've been testing this thing for a month. But the first thing is the up here at the top of my screen. You probably can't see it because of move it down in the middle of the screen for a second. But F1 through 8 are keys for quick build build pieces. You can custom set your quick build pieces up here, and you can remap all these keys. If you don't want to use your F keys, you can remap them to something else. And you can move the bar around. Oh, down here we've got another menu. I'll move this to the center of the screen. So F9 allows you to change the degrees of rotation on your build pieces anywhere from 5 degrees to 90 degrees in 5-degree increments. This little hammer and gear icon is a stability check tool. It will throw some lights on your build pieces that correspond with the stability colors.
Option.
Sorry, what's up?
Where are you on? Where? How do I get that?
So if you hit plus on your numpad.
Plus on my numpad. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So in the upper right hand corner there, which would be your number 9 key on the numpad, if that's how you were looking at this, that's your stability check tool. You press the slash on the numpad, and whatever you're looking at, whatever's like in the center of your screen, will get some lights on it, or actually all your build pieces will get lights on them to show what stability level they're at.
Okay.
And then the eyeball icon will show and hide your dwarf. So that's just great for building. Gets your dwarf's head out of your view.
That's the other one, right?
Yeah, that's the slash above your enter key. That's not the one on your.
It's gone. You're gone too. It gets rid of you too. Did you know that?
Does it?
Wow.
I did not know that.
Okay.
The magnifying glass targets gives you the target information of whatever's in the center of your screen. So
yeah.
you can look at certain stuff. I don't know if I've got anything around here that I.
It did it from all the way across the thing. It was weird.
Yeah, it does, but I want to like.
Oh.
So there's a dirt pile here. Let me move this menu out of the way so I can target this dirt pile. So press the bracket key, and it brings up a little red crosshair. So that says more breakable mesh piece. Yes. I might not be able to target this specific one, but
yeah, that's what mine says.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. If I try to delete that, it's gonna put a giant hole in my world, and I don't want to do that. So let's go find.
Yeah, is it maybe
else.
is it maybe a tree because of the tree?
Yeah, maybe. It's hard to say. Like I can't define what it will allow us to delete and won't allow us to delete. So you just got to try. You just got to target it.
Global hierarchical pillar, Elven pillar large.
Oh, I know what I can show you guys to delete.
Don't what? You got so excited? I don't know.
You know what I'm gonna delete.
Oh, yes. The statue he thinks is sacrilege to have around.
One elven statue in the world is enough, as long as it's giving me the blessing for my rations.
So now do we blow up the world if we both do it? Because it does not delete from mine when you do that, right? So we'll let everybody watch. So
yeah, it should delete from the world. This is the first time we've had 2 people running the mod in the world, so
yeah.
So then I press the 1 on the numpad, and it deletes that statue.
Okay, see, and it did not. So I'm doing the what? Number 1? Ooh! Ha!
Yep.
Whoa! I'm all powerful. Okay,
now,
wait, so Tyler says, so I was today years old when I realized the Ugly Raider highlight was a 7 TV thing, not a Twitch thing. LOL. Have your chaos case. Oh, yeah, we welcome the Raiders in? I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Raiders! Oh my gosh.
It's been a morning, people.
God.
We apologize.
Yeah, it's fun. All right, what are we doing?
I was gonna show, like, I can target this pot also.
Okay, wait.
So it says
I wanna...
garden hydroponic vase large A. I'm going to hit the 1 key to get rid of that, and then I decide, I didn't want to get rid of that, so I press the 2 key and it brings it back. Now, if I press the 3 key, it deletes it again, but it also deleted all of the other ones. So the one key deletes the only the one you're looking at,
Okay,
but
so
the 3 key
bracket,
deletes
1,
every instance of that
and
in the
those
world.
are there. But if I do I have to put it back to do it, or do I just push the 3 then?
I don't know. I haven't tried that. Go ahead and try and press 3.
3. Nope, I didn't. So
Okay.
wait. So how do I get it
and
back?
I'm gonna.
What?
You press the 2 key.
Oh, why did I just disappear? That okay. So 2. Okay. So then I press the bracket again, right?
Yep. So I don't know if you noticed what you did there, but did you see this white piece right here?
Yeah.
That disappeared when you hit the 3 key
Yeah.
because that's what you happen to be looking at when you did it. So you got to be careful when you're pushing these buttons.
So if I hit
because
3, then all of them go away. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
So,
All right.
but if you did that,
And if I hit 2, they all come back.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Got
And
it.
but if you delete something, like if this would have been like meshed into the floor of the world, it would have put a giant hole in the world, and we would have fell to our endless death loop. So you have to be really careful. You have to make sure you know what you're looking at when you hit a key to delete a piece, and make sure you're not breaking your world. So
Got it.
and then so we go to F12. So when you install this, you can remap all of these keys to whatever you want. There's game options, no collision flying. If that's checked, I'll show you that in a second. Rename character. This overrides the profanity filter on that was introduced when the game released on Xbox.
Oh.
So you can now have names that are longer than 12 characters long.
Nice.
So if previously I had to name this guy Brawler because I couldn't name him Brawler Axbeard.
Oh.
And now I will name him Brawler Axbeard and hit confirm.
Okay.
Did that change my name on your screen, JuBo?
Shoot. I forgot to put you up. Dang it.
No.
Oh,
like
no.
when
In world?
when
In
you're
world?
in world. Like how it has my name above my head.
Sorry, I have to switch. No, it just says Brawler.
Okay.
Maybe when
It
you
might
come
not
in-
take effect until I might have to log out and log back in. But
Okay.
I know that it changed it on my end because I've done this. I've used it before.
Yeah. Okay.
There is a save now button. Does exactly what it says. You click on it, saves your game.
Yeah. But yeah. So. Okay. Save now. Okay.
And then and it'll pop up a little notification on screen
Okay.
right here, game saved. And then the trash item button, if you have this checked on and you press the delete key, whatever the last item you interacted with in your inventory will delete. And if it's a stack, it will delete the whole stack. Same thing with replenish item, opposite thing with replenish item. You press the insert key, the last item you interacted with in your, if it's a stackable item, it will fill to the max stack. If you have fat stacks installed, it's going to take it up to 9,999. If you don't have fat stacks installed, it's going to take it to whatever the normal stack size is for that item.
Okay.
Remove attributes. If you've got this box checked and you press the end key, I don't have a rune on anything right now or my armor tinted, but it will remove that attribute. So if I select my axe and then hit the end key, if my axe had a rune on it, it would remove the rune from it. If my armor had tint on it, it would remove the tint from it.
That's cool.
So, and then the pitch and rotate, if those are checked and you press the appropriate key, it will, let me bring something up here. So there's a hearth. You see how it's rotating it different directions for me. And I did the other day place a hearth upside down in a tunnel.
Dude.
And then it will also, the other button tilts it the other way. So it's just pitch and roll versus your typical rotation.
Yeah.
So You can do all kinds of cool stuff there, and it'll rotate it to whatever degree you have your degrees of rotation set to. So I've got mine set to 45
Oh,
degrees
that's
right
right.
now.
So
but-
right now it would 45 to F9. So if I hit F9, it changes that. Oh, to 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. So
It'll do anything between
three-
5 and 90 degrees within 5-degree increments. So 5, 10, 15.
Gotcha. Okay. And that's putting in just like a wall or whatever, and then how do I rotate it? Nope, that's still making it.
Same way you would normally rotate a
Oh, okay,
piece.
good,
It's just
good,
going to
good.
change the degrees of. Oh, so the pitch and roll is I don't know if I don't remember if I remapped mine or if these are default, but it's the
Holy
period and comma.
shit. I'm gonna have so much fun with this.
right.
Oh my. Oh, that just split
So-
in two. Whoops.
Yeah, so some of the things that are multi pieces, like when the devs built them, if they're in multi pieces, when you rotate them, they get a little wonky. They look like they're going to split into pieces. When you place them, they will place as a whole piece, but they might not place where you tell them to place. And I can't think of a specific example to show you right now, but when we see it, we'll point it out.
Okay. So how do I put the like my favorites in the
I
something?
I haven't figured that out yet because I've just been testing so much
I
other
thought he
stuff
said
and
shift
reporting
on the
crashes.
video. So let's do that and then hit shift F1. Ah, shift F1. Yeah, so shift and then whatever key you want it on.
Okay, all right. So let me try that. Okay, cool. Yep. Select the piece like you're going to build it, and then press Shift and whatever key you want to put it on in your menu,
Sweet.
in your quick build menu. So
And so
there's
you
the
can
power
do
button.
that per build, right? So like you start building something and you realize I'm using this a lot, then stick it in those slots, and then you can just.
You can change it all the time. I don't know, I don't know if it's going to be different. I don't think it's going to be different from character to character or world to world. Like if I set up all of these as torches and then go to a different world, it's not going to be empty. It's still all going to be torches, I think.
Right. No, I meant
So-
like so per build that you're doing wherever it is, you could change
Yeah.
it out. Say I'm doing a Bjorn build and I fill those all up with Bjorn stuff or whatever.
Right.
But then I go in and I start working with a lot of granite, then I can just switch it out and move those there and then do that.
Kel says, so does this replace the other 2 programs that he made and also add the new features? I'm not exactly sure what you mean there by the other 2 programs. He still has the Moria manager that can manage your mods for you and your backups and saves and everything like that. That still works. That's still updated. He still has the mod creator.
Quiet. I
But
see prey
This
ahead.
just like if you're using the advanced builder mod, you don't install mods in your pack files or use the Moria manager to install them. You open this, and this pressing F12 brings up this menu, and then you click on game mods, and any of these mods that you want to use, you check the box here, and then if you scroll down to the bottom of the list, you'll see a little message. Changes take effect on the next game launch. So after you check these, you exit the game and log back in, and they will take effect. So he has in here, we'll go through the list: build anywhere, clean fat stacks, durable armors, durable tools, durable weapons, earlier elven farm boxes, epic packs everywhere, fast monuments, fat loot, fat storage, fat trade, free build, longer buff duration, mental stability, Myriad
Jesus.
secret changes, and
Sorry.
more wardrobe colors. So
Sorry, that just cracked me up because it's like that's probably for like despair, right? And so that you don't get despair,
what's that?
mental stability.
That's what you would think, but no, it's I believe mental stability removes the stability system from the game, so you don't have to worry about stuff falling apart.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I've never used it, but
was like,
but I
okay.
think
I'm pointing at you. Mental stability. Mental.
right.
Cal says we really need as many people trying this, and then if they like it, if they like what Mariac did, giving feedback to the devs to add stuff to the base game. Absolutely.
Yes.
110%.
100%. Yep. Mariac did send this to some people. I think some people on the North Beach Games team, and let them know that he's absolutely willing to give it all to them to build into the game and help them in any way that he can, and not worry about taking any money for it or anything like that. So this is always going to be free. This is according to Mirac's videos that he released on this the other day. It's always going to be free. If somebody's trying to charge you for it, don't do that. It's available for free.
Yeah.
Of course, it's only available for PC users at this point in time. But like Cal said, if we can convince the devs to add it to the game, then presumably it would be available for console players as well. So
Cal says, Kel says, I thought I saw him say that he had baked several mods into this one, so I didn't know if it would then conflict with turning on or off other mods manually in the Moria Manager, which I think you covered, right?
Yeah, the only thing that you need to worry about is if the mod is available in the list within this app or within this mod, don't install it through Moria Manager or through your PAX files. If it's not in this list, if you have another mod that's not built into this one, then you can still install it otherwise. So
yeah, which answers Tyler's question of, so we need to take the old mods out and then check them in there, right?
Correct.
Yep.
So let's build.
Okay, so I'm still doing this. I guess I need to do a gatehouse for the bridge, and then over on the other side.
Yeah, or we could even just wall it off over on the other side. We don't need to.
Oh wait, because the wall. Oh yeah, because we're just doing it in the one thing. Okay.
Right.
So somehow I need to connect it with this, and then you're working on our house, or
yeah. And actually, I just came up with another idea for gating this off over here. And I'm happy to build it, but I just want your take on it before I build it. Previously, we said we were going to wall off over here.
Like I thought you said at the no, because you made me put up the not you didn't make me, sorry. You had me put up the walls inside the tunnel here. So I thought we were just going to turn this into a big door.
You also have walls up here, so I thought we were talking about.
So you're talking about over there. Sorry.
But yeah, it doesn't matter because now I'm talking about walling it off over here, like building another gate over here, like on the hill from like behind this tree to here to these rocks.
Okay, but then it has to go all the way down to here, right? Because we're
sectioning
off
true.
The courtyard, which is fine. Which is fine if that's what we want to do. That's what we want to do.
No, I don't know.
Well, I mean because
probably
then people could come in if you're looking at it from a role play standard. People could come in from the mine. They can go to work or whatever into the mine, into the forge, and even go on the backside up into the housing or whatever that's back there. But they can't come into our base unless we let them. So that makes sense to put that there. That way you're not blocking any of the travel paths, but
I'm just trying to figure out where it makes sense to, like, we could put a gate here, I guess, where I was saying, and then
just have this
also wall off here, like somehow, like I'm not envisioning this properly right now, but so that it comes to the corner here and goes up to here somewhere.
Well, if you take the edge of this corner, it lines up with that tree that you were talking about, that corner of that tree.
Okay.
So then they meet, and then you go across over where our house is with the gate.
Right.
you know.
Okay.
And then this is just a wall because we don't want people. We don't have to have three different checkpoints or four
Right.
different checkpoints. You know, whatever. So.
Right. Yep.
Tyler says this might be jumping ahead. The feature that unlocks all build recipes, is that the expansion ones as well, or just the standard ones?
So that was causing a problem. That was breaking worlds permanently. So currently, Miriak hasn't figured out how to fix that. So that's not currently an option, and we don't know if it'll be an option in the future, which is sad, but that's where we're at.
Yeah. Them's be the beans.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to get into this.
But we still have fat trade and fast monuments and Nana's. Oh, what are we doing?
I was going to move this since I'm going to be working on this as the
Okay.
thing.
All right.
You good with that?
Yeah, I was just coming to make some food.
Oh. Well, I was going
I
to
can-
just put it up here. In the,
I've got a kitchen up here in the NPC lodge, so
Okay.
we can just do it up here.
and borrow their beds.
Yep. They borrow ours all the time.
Right? And how...
Yeah, I agree, Tyler. I wanted to be able to unlock that stuff just by opening a world. Oh, I don't have the stuff for.
Here,
I need to.
I'll put it in there.
There's a hearth upstairs. There's a hearth upstairs that's where the meal tables are, anyways. So.
Okay. Do we have a box where I can put
How did I lose access to my mushrooms?
I have 20 here. I can do it.
Yeah, but I don't do it yet because
Oh,
I
but
want to figure out why.
Just did. Sorry.
I want to figure out why I can't access them. That means I have a hearth problem.
But I did it, and I didn't have.
But you said you had some in your bag.
Oh. Yeah, you would be correct. Do we have any storage boxes, or where would you like me to put this extra crap that I'm picking up?
Over.
Just over here.
There's
Over there.
something over there.
Where? You got
There's a whole bunch of
There's
chests over
something
there,
over there.
just over that railing, just on the other
There's
side of that wall.
something over there.
Oh, on the back side of that. Yeah.
That's where all our materials were for
For
Steam
our
Stream the other
Bake
day.
out. Ah, that was weird.
Oh, we're just flat out low on mushrooms. That's all there is to it.
Okay, here, I'm gonna stick these in here, and then you're good to go. There you go.
Thanks. Okay. I forgot I needed to place a hearth up here too.
Oh, you know what I could do? What did you say was fly? That's in it.
Oh yeah, we didn't talk about that. So when you press the slash key, it turns your dwarf invisible. If you press shift in the slash key, it puts you into flying mode. And also, if you have the right box checked, so if you go into game options and you click this no collision flying, you also fly through, you also phase through things.
With that. Okay, get out.
Which is actually good for things like, let me see if
Oh,
I can get this
mine's
to
not
work.
on there. Hold on. So shift. No.
Hit F12. What are you trying to do?
I put the I turned words. Game options. I turned on no collision. Okay. And then.
Yep.
and
If you
then-
did it while you were flying, you have to and then fly again.
Okay, so shift.
Shift slash.
Shift slash. Now I'm not flying anymore. What did I do? I break it.
Press it again.
Nope. Alright, I'm gonna go kill these guys first.
Where they at?
I'm assuming up here. Yep. The waterfall.
Destroy their base.
Oh, they're down here too.
We got orcs.
Hey.
Abortefu.
That didn't last long.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was going to try and show.
Okay, so shift. Not letting me know.
That's weird. You're pressing shift and I don't remember which one's backslash and which one's forward slash, the key above the enter key.
Yes. And it worked before, but now it's not.
It's
Wait.
still working for me.
Okay, hold on. So let me turn off. Get out. Let's see if it'll do it. Nope, I can no longer fly. My powers have been revoked.
All right, you should send a message to Mariak.
Oh, there it went.
I think food's done. Should be done.
I don't know, man. I just work here.
Okay, so I was going to show you guys what's really good about the phasing thing. Clearly, I should be able to target this thing. I'm guessing I will be able to, but yeah, I can delete that stone foundation. But in the case that you can't delete it, you fly with your phasing on, and you come down here under the floor.
That works. There it goes.
And you can see the foundation under the ground, and you can target it and delete it. So all those people that pushed hearths into walls thinking that they were hiding their hearths and they didn't have to worry about it can now go
Calling me
find
out
and
like
delete
that?
those hearths.
Calling me out like
I
that?
didn't realize you'd done that.
Yeah.
All right, I have to build a corner fireplace up here. Or maybe not a corner fireplace, I don't know. Let's go see what we've got.
Yeah, so it doesn't want to do it with my, collision. That's weird. Why?
What if you log out and log back in? I know that's a pain in the butt, but Mariak's gonna ask.
Mary asking it. Okay, I'm gonna go to just chatting. And I'm going to leave world. That's not what I meant to do. Leave world.
Oh, and then there's also
Play.
so
Brawler.
this icon right here with the 3 tiles, which is the left bracket button, is what I have it mapped to. That's the default map. Will turn off your snapping. So you see that this is snapped to that spot right there. If I hit that bracket, you see it jump a little bit, and now it's not snapping to anything. Now I can place it anywhere I please.
We have a problem, Houston.
What?
Nope, that's not the one I wanted.
Need a torch. Too dark for dwarf eyes.
Did I your faith in me is, did I grab a different dwarf? I did. Oh my god, guys. You know what? I quit today. I quit. I don't know what is going on. All right, going back to just chatting. I'm just gonna sit here until things work out. You want to catch up on the chat because there's a lot going on over there. And
See here.
JuBo.
Tyler says, "Oh, that's a shame. I really want to unlock ancient build." Yeah, we talked about that. Kel says, "Oh, I finished the art book and now I really want to mount vanquished moths on the wall." I saw your post about that somewhere the other day, Kel. That would be great. There's no reason we shouldn't be able to do that with a ritual weapon. Hey, Festus.
Hey,
How's it
Festus.
going?
Couldn't
And
even
then Tyler
begin to
says-
say how many hearths are embedded into walls of my first world. Right? Guilty.
We've all made
Guilty.
mistakes.
Well, at the time, we didn't know it was a mistake, right? We were like, "Oh,
Right.
this is cool. We can have the Hearthstone without the freaking hearth." And
And even the first time you did it, you're like, "Oh, it's no big deal. I won't need to. There's no reason to ever remove
go.
that hearth until there is a reason to remove that hearth." Or one time, I always
Maybe
make
never
that
go
little
back.
repair camp. I always make that little repair camp on the stairs at Narvi's Forge at the Great Forges when we're preparing for the horde there.
Uh-huh.
And
Okay.
I
Shit.
pushed the camp meal table into the wall just a tiny bit.
Uh-huh.
Like, no reason I shouldn't have been able to target and delete it, but I definitely could not target and delete it. And it had a meal on it, and I couldn't take the meal off of it. And to this day, that world has a rotten meal on the hearth. So
Really?
there's that. Yep. Actually, I shouldn't say to this day because I deleted that world, but it did for a long time. Gonna get Moria maggots. Yeah, you're right.
Mhm.
Yep, that's it.
That's not going to be a new.
New enemy.
A new enemy.
You want ants? That's how you get ants.
Ants in your pants. Just come on over to my stream because I don't have pants. So. All right, it's intermittent with me, so now I don't have.
So you're able to fly, or you're not able to fly right now?
I'm turning off collision again and seeing if that works. Okay. I am not able to fly.
Well, that sucks.
Right? There I am. Whee! But I'll hit things, which is fine. It's fine. All right. This is freaking me out. I'm gonna go back down on the ground. Okay, so we want a.
Tyler says Moria maggots are like every insect in Australia, 10 times bigger than anywhere else, and they will kill you.
Oh. Man.
You give me Moria maggots, and I'll give up on my spider mod.
What? That's like the weirdest thing ever. Walking into a room and somebody's on the ceiling like a fucking spider. Can we sleep, by the way?
I suppose.
Couldn't even begin to say how many. Okay, nope. Where do you think the moths come from? Oh no. Oh no.
That's a good point, Cal. Cal.
I'll take the spit things.
That's fine, because I was probably lying anyways. Once I get my spider mod, I'm probably still gonna push for the maggot mod.
No, you know what? If there's maggots, I am not playing this game. I'm out. Okay, I need to share this with you, and it probably just don't think harshly of me. Don't judge. It's okay. I swear. But new second, third mom, whatever. So I had a 5-year-old, a just 2-year-old, and a baby. Tired. I had made a crock pot meal like days before. You know where this is going, right? It was a roast, and then like a couple days later, I go into the kitchen and realize I had never cleaned up. I put the meat and stuff away, but I had never cleaned out the crock pot, and there were like all these maggots just like overflowing out of the crock pot, like onto
Yummy.
the counter. It was
Quiet.
so disgusting.
I see prey ahead.
It took me like years to cook the roast again. It was like, I'm not, no. Ah. Blech.
The joys of being a perpetually tired parent.
Right? Ugh. Sucked. Sucked. You know what I could do?
Tyler says, I would like Moria pythons, please and thanks. I
Crap
mean, there's
packer-
enough water. There's enough water in the game. We could definitely get Moria anacondas.
Tyler, I actually think that's what happened. I'm pretty sure I told my husband it broke and I just threw it away. I was like, it's not. Nope. Sorry. I gotta shake it off now.
We don't.
PTSD.
We don't talk about the crock pot anymore.
We don't. Now I have a bigger one, but man.
Bigger crock pot means more maggots.
No, and I like immediately take it, put it in the sink because that shit ain't happening again. That was a lesson learned. That wasn't even like, I mean, maybe I need a second time. It was nope. It's learned.
That's funny.
Okay, what did I use on those other? Is that one? Yeah. Watch shift up one. Wait, where do I get my? How do I get my? Oh, my other thing is gone. How do I get my other thing back up?
I don't know what you're talking about, JuBo.
Sorry, my other my quick build. My quick
Your
build.
quick
menu's
build bar?
gone.
Huh. I don't know.
I messed it up. See, Mariac, if you're watching, I can break anything. Don't doubt my superpowers. I don't know where it went. What the hell? Oh my gosh. What's going
Tyler
on?
says, Mom, Dad's giving me trauma. It'll make you tough.
Is there one that do I hide? Did I hide it?
I don't know if it's possible to hide it.
I got rid of it. It's not there. I'm just not gonna do
You could, you do what you want to do, but you could try uninstalling the mod and reinstalling the mod. But whatever you decide to do, just send Miriak your notes.
Yeah.
Tara says that was exactly the level of wine I was typing that with. It's a gift, Tyler.
Yeah, so then we're gonna go over there.
Honestly, the best part about this mod is rotation. The second best part about this mod is disappearing your dwarf. Okay, so that's interesting to note. I haven't messed with that yet, but I don't have the only light source I have right now is my Zarok torch that's sticking out of my backpack. So I'm going to put my Irigian armor on, and when I made my dwarf invisible, my light source went away. But in my experience, unless it's changed with the new release, Irigian armor will not shut off when your dwarf disappears.
Oh, I made my guy disappear. I didn't even realize I had done it. I think I'm gonna have to.
I'm
back
telling you,
that up.
you get used to building
Yeah.
with an invisible dwarf. You're going to be playing in a game that doesn't have the mod installed, and you're going to be like hitting the key, but I want my dwarf to disappear. I can't tell you how many times when we were building the sprouts yesterday, I reached over to hit that key going, why isn't this working?
Oh, you know what I'll do? How do I put me back? Oh shoot! No, do I put me?
You press the same button again.
Gee, I don't know what button I pushed.
The slash button. The slash button.
Slash button. Okay. Thank you.
Mhm.
Oh, hey, did I just? No, I didn't. I, in fact, did not. All right. I think I'm gonna have to at least try one more time. I won't put the thing on. It's gonna be there. Jesus.
It's a build stream. I probably should have just brought us fat stacks of Lumbus.
I have 5. Guys, I'm gonna go to my just chatting. I'm gonna reinstall this because, I mean, the whole point was to try this out for me. If it doesn't work the second time, then I will, then I'll just leave it and stream as is. But
Yep.
I'm not gonna make you go through this a lot.
A lot.
Okay, so I go into packs. Go one up.
Hello, Old Dog Gaming. Welcome in.
Wait, we're in Epic, right? Okay, we'll go up
Mhm.
one. Go up one. Binaries. Win64. Uninstall.
Hey, when you come back in, grab us a fat stack of Lumbus before you come in, will you?
Okay. Yeah. And then I go back to that. Kazad-dûm. Epic is what we're playing in. I accept. Give my soul to Mariak. Finish. Open up Epic. Can't you make a Lumbus, then make a fat stack? Oh,
Oh,
shit!
good call, Cal.
Oh, Cal for the win! Holy crap! Hey, old dog! Welcome in! Everybody, I have not had... Well, let me do this real quick. Can I do it from here? Can I do it from here? I didn't just shout out, right? It's probably going to happen in yours, too. I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
Shout out, and then old unstock dog. Gaming.
That's a good call, Cal. I appreciate that. I've been messing with just the building aspect of this so much because I still have a builder's bag. I mean, you have to have the thing to be able to make the stack of it. And when I bring in a builder's bag, I don't think I've ever run out because I replenish that builder's bag so often. But I think I have Lumbus back at the base. Fat stack of forks. I don't know if that would work,
Oh,
Tyler.
we are not doing that.
I don't know if that would work. I have fat stacks of forks already.
Yeah.
Lionheart gave me a fat stack of forks. I have multiple stacks in my warehouse of 20,000 forks per stack.
So that worked, right, X?
What worked?
You filled up your Limbus bar?
I haven't done it yet.
Because I need to know if I need to go somewhere else first.
Okay, so and then we're gonna hit insert, and yep, that worked. Definitely worked.
Nice.
So
Okay,
I can-
control paste. Okay, so what was I saying? Old Dog is the newest member of the Wolf Pack. So
nice.
he is a really cool dude. I haven't seen a whole lot of his streams, but I've raided out to him and hung around for a few minutes. And I saw him playing with Cap and them the other day. Was it Monday? Doing the Goose Duck, which I think was hilarious. It's kind of like a murder mystery. Why the... Gosh, guys. They put me in another world again. I don't know what's going on. I swear. Yeah, so cool dude. Check him out. He does not play Moria yet. So influence, guys, influence him. Let's get some fresh meat.
Right. This might be a bad stream for advertising that though.
Nah, I mean, we're just building, dude. But, you know,
Well, also we're using a
A
new
mod,
mod,
yeah.
so
Yeah, don't get spoiled.
or don't be turned off by the trouble that JuBo's having.
Right? If you weren't on earlier, JuBo can break anything. It's another superpower of mine. Overthinking and breaking everything, I've got you. There would probably be
All right,
forks
I
from his
dropped.
mod. No, yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. All right,
Yeah,
all right.
I dropped.
I go over here. Go ahead, sorry.
I dropped some Lembas on the bridge for you.
RTM live stream, and we are back. Okay. Can I come back, please? Okay. Now I'm going to shift brackety thingy. I cannot. I cannot. Everybody
Weird.
groan. Groan, everybody. Notice I did not touch anything. What are you trying to say, babe? Why? Jump. You can do it. All right. Okay, now shift. Oops, sorry, shift. That's that. That's that. Nope. All right, I can't fly.
What if you remap the key?
Okay, how do I do that?
So you're gonna press F12.
Gosh. The other thing I have
And
to do
then-
is because of controller. Maybe it has to do with controller.
It might, yeah.
Because if I don't click on the screen with my mouse when I go into the thing, it goes away. I can't
Press
use them up.
press F12 and go to key bindings,
Go to
and then look for Super Dwarf.
of course.
Is it checked?
It is, yes.
Okay. And then you can click on the black box next to it that has the key bind and select whichever key you want it to be.
F. I'm gonna fly. That's easy to remember, right?
Yep.
So F. That turned me invisible. Shift F.
Yeah, so Shift F should be fly then at that point in time.
Shift F. Nope. Nope. All right.
Get rid of that build piece. Now try it when you don't have a build piece queued up.
Shift F. Nope.
Son of a bitch.
Shift F. Nope. It brings
Yeah,
up something.
you're right, Cal. Cal said last he heard Miriak hadn't added controller support for his mod. So, and actually, Squiddy is working on controller support for Miriak's mod because he uses a controller. So,
Right.
Squiddy's the one that did the NPC mod where you can have unlimited NPCs. It's not really unlimited, but I think Delving Dwarf has 132 NPCs in his world with that mod, which is wild to even think about. I don't even want to think about
But
it.
I still don't have my thing. My favorites.
Hmm.
That's okay. I can do the rotation. That's good enough for me.
Yeah, and hopefully
You know what? I should probably.
Hopefully you
go
can
here.
send Mariak a bug report later and
Yeah.
figure stuff out.
So I don't have to do another thing. I'm going to move this to here.
Tyler says 132 assholes stealing my food and booze. That's 132 NPCs that would be getting sent to the void. You're right.
Mhm.
I agree.
Facts. All right, I'm going to now pay attention to trash. I'm going to pay attention to trash. chat.
You just called chat trash?
I didn't. It's the day. It's the day, people. And tomorrow's not going to be any better, so I am going to seclude myself tomorrow. I got a bunch of tests and stuff I gotta do tomorrow. Nah. Okay. What do we got? Freaking hilarious. Nothing. 20 miles away. Yes. Sad face. You had to remind me. I was pretending you were in the other room. Last I heard, you kind of trashy sometimes, but you don't have to call me out like that. Trust me, I was not. Now it's out in the open for everyone to see. What are we talking about again?
Her trashiness.
Oh,
You calling Tyler out.
well. I mean, I didn't do a shout out, so. Tyler outed herself.
I don't know why you didn't do a shout out. We should all do shout outs for Tyler.
This is going to.
I need to work on those shout out commands though. Mine aren't nearly as good as Tyler's are.
Okay, wait. So I select it. I'm on it. Then I hit insert to give all of it, to refill it.
Yeah, whatever the last thing. So like pick it up and put it back in your inventory and then hit insert.
Pick it up, put it back in my inventory, hit insert.
I just pick it up
10.
and set it down.
Whoop, whoop. Magic.
10?
It gave me 10.
Go to your so you reinstalled and then you didn't
I didn't.
you didn't go back in and reset all your preferences. So now you don't have fat stacks for epic items.
Come on.
Sorry, JuBo.
Clean bad stacks. All right, swear this is the last time, guys. Leave world. I'm just going to.
Okay, you're not on your just
I
chatting
know.
screen,
I'm
just so
just
you're
gonna
aware.
go find my thing and just go. You know what? Black you out. Wait, no, come back. Black you out. Oh my God! Stop it. Join our world. Brawlers United. Code number. I kid. If this puts me in the aftermath, then we got an issue. I swear, I hit the right thing. I did. Holy crap! It did it again. Yeah, this is not good. Controller is no bueno, guys. Controller is no bueno.
You're just gonna have to learn how to play on mouse and keyboard, JuBo.
Okay, well, I don't think they can hear you because I don't have my thing. Well, maybe they do. I don't know. I actually, okay, chat, let me know. I was contemplating doing a playthrough where I did only do mouse and keyboard. And so I would be bumbling like all over the place. Is that something you would be interested in, or should I do that off stream? Because
Can I up the ante on it?
oh no, I want to hear the ante first. What is the ante?
I will buy you an MMO mouse, and then you can try and play one-handed. It doesn't have to be your offhand, but then you can play one-handed like I do.
Interesting. Let me look at how much they are, because I don't want you to spend a lot.
I think Tyler has one that's was like 30 or 35 bucks.
Okay.
I'm sure she can send me the link again, or the brand name or whatever.
Mouse
But
and key brawl.
I'm not buying you a $200 Razer Naga left-handed
Well, yeah,
19-button mouse. or
yeah,
anything
absolutely.
like that,
I would be like, no, sir. So I think I'm going to connect into that. I think that would make it less icky. And yes, icky is a build term.
Not one I use.
Well, then obviously you don't have that many hours in the game.
I thought we agreed not to talk about that.
Okay, so I'm going to go into inventory. I'm going to select the thingy, put it down, hit insert, 99999. Sweet. Okay, so those things work for me, but the fly is intermittent and the
Super dwarf is intermittent, and no collision is intermittent. Correct?
yes, and my my second quick build menu is gone.
Okay. There is. See that backpack on the white column back there?
Yeah.
That has fat stacked
Okay.
material in it, so you could equip that backpack and then destroy all those chests and pick everything up, and then rehang the backpack somewhere so that I still have access to it.
I don't think I'm going to need it because I think I'm going to come to the center of this thing. I don't think it's going to mess with me.
Okay. All right.
I was just about to figure that out. So guys, if you want to learn more about like all that other stuff, I can do rotation and stuff like that, but I cannot do the other. So
honestly, that's all. I mean, I'm going to be using rotation and the super dwarf thing. That's about the most you're going to see me do right now, unless somebody has a question and wants to see me try something else. But you're not going to see a whole lot different on my stream than you will on JuBo's. But I'm definitely willing to answer questions and show stuff off if somebody wants to see something specific.
all right, so we'll make a date for that. Mouse and keyboard thing.
All right. Tyler says mouse and key brawl.
Yes. Wait, I disappeared. Did I? So that works.
That's good because that's really helpful even without the flying. I mean, the flying's super helpful for building too, but
I need to have. I don't actually. I can just go here. And I need to do stairs to go up though.
I don't have lattice unlocked yet. Damn it. Thanks, Tyler.
Wanna? Found the same mouse I have. Oh, sweet. Thank you.
That mouse is not Bluetooth, so you do need a free USB port for it.
Okay. Yeah, I do.
Why? It let me build it. Nope, it didn't let me build it. Might need some more support out there. Are you having any lag?
I'm having a little bit.
Yeah, same. Tyler says, looks like there's a max version which also has Bluetooth, but I don't know what the price difference is because they don't ship from there to the UK, so it didn't show the prices. Okay.
On PC, so we're good.
No, she's saying Bluetooth version.
Oh. Gotcha.
So that you wouldn't have to have USB port. She said you heard Mac instead of Max.
Oh, gotcha. I did. Oh, look, guys. I could do a wall that has a rotation. Is that F9? No.
No, you just have to
No.
once you set your rotation, you just have to press the normal rotation key.
Gotcha. I never knew that was there.
What?
There's a ore vein down here. Right off the water.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Huh. I'll move that back. I need to change that angle. Okay, so how do I do it again? F9?
Change your rotation.
Yeah.
Yeah, just F9. If you want to,
Yeah.
if you want to see the menu while you're doing it, you press the plus button on the numpad. So that way you can see what you're setting your rotation to.
Gotcha. Okay.
Otherwise, you got to keep track of it in your head.
Okay, 65, 70. I'm just gonna, I know it's gonna be a lot, but I'm gonna go to 5, just so that I know what I have to set it to. Okay.
Yeah, you'll get real tired of hitting that. If you're at 5, hitting that button, that rotate button, if you're at 5 degrees of rotation, but
Right, I just need it for the first one.
your mileage may vary, so.
That's it. Wait. Oh man.
But you said you hadn't noticed that ore vein before. She said clearly JuBo has never jumped off those rocks for funsies.
Not intentionally, no. I had somebody make me fall off those rocks. Intentionally. I wonder who
Who?
that could have been.
I didn't make you fall off those rocks. I made you jump off the mines.
No, I'm talking about the Mootsack stream when you
Oh no, I made you jump from far further.
you
Oh,
No.
when I was deleting
when you
when I
were
was
deleting my
deleting
platforms. Yep.
I thought you were talking about when you were at the yoga farm and
Mm-mm.
we made you jump from way up here.
Mhm. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying AF. But I need it for that. That's not set in, but you know what? It's fine. Alright, so F9.
Cal says it's okay, JuBo. I had someone jump on my corpse and steal my beer.
Rude. Oh no, I forgot. I needed it. Ah, dang it.
Tyler says it was on accident, damn it.
Man, he called you out on stream.
He says, no idea who that was, eh? At Tyler. Play nice, everybody.
But why? Normally I wouldn't do this, but I'm gonna. Ah, never mind. I'm not gonna do this. Psst.
Cal says that was me playing nice. Okay.
Come on. I can't grab it? You're such a liar. I can't climb on things when I'm holding stuff now? What the heck is wrong with my door? Hey, Axe. Okay.
I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get this wall in as fast as I can, and then I think I'm gonna jump out of Advanced Builder. It is just not ready for, I don't know. Where I'm not ready.
So this is the stability check tool, showing me where all my bad stability is. Doesn't make any sense. Why would that be not stable? Apparently it's not snapped to that piece, maybe?
I can't jump it. Oops. So I can't climb ladders and get onto the top.
Is that ladder rotated?
Yeah.
What if you build it at a normal rotation?
Oop.
What the hell?
Yep. Well. Hey, Mariac.
Hey, Mariac. Can you talk again, JuBo? Your mic got really weird there.
My mic got weird?
Yeah, you sound like you were underwater really far away, but you're good now.
Okay. Sneaky little hobbitses. We're using your thing, although I don't think I'm being a very good what's the word, Max? Advertisement?
Advocate?
Yeah, for your mod, because on controller it is got several bugs. So you know what I could do? Here, let me unplug my controller. This is gonna be fun. All right. So now what am I doing? Mouse looks around.
W moves forward. S moves backward. A moves left. D moves right. Spacebar jumps. Mirek, she's having problems with she can't go into
Yeah.
like going into fly mode or turning her dwarf invisible is
Not working.
Mirek says, "Oh my god, she doesn't know what the three seashells are for."
I know nothing about keyboard. I mean, I know those, but I. Okay, and then
So
I
she's
build. Oh,
intermittently able to turn invisible and fly. She was climbing. She wasn't able to like catch the edge on something. Like if she climbed to the top of a rope ladder, she'd just fall off.
here, I'll put it in and I'll just show him because he's on mine. Okay. So if I, oh gosh. So if I build a rope ladder, and then well, first of all, I can't jump. I mean, I can like kind of skim over things, but if I put like a thing up here, I can't jump to it. Or here, can't jump to it. Can't climb up it. And I can climb up this if I select it, but then when I get to the top, it buzz off. I can't even jump to get over the top, like you normally would if you were like hitting some sort of something in the way. I can't get up there. And then my
Are you able to jump with your keyboard? Can you hit your space bar on your keyboard and do that, or?
No.
He's asking in the chat.
Nope. And I don't know what I would push with my mouse, but
Oh, he's just
yeah.
no with your keyboard. Like once you're on the ladder and you're climbing up, can you just hit
Oh.
space bar on your keyboard and will your dwarf jump?
Try. Nope. Nope.
Weird.
And even here. Oops, sorry. There's no space, does nothing.
No, Mirek, I don't have these issues, and for what it's worth, I am the host of the game on a locally hosted game, not a dedicated server. I'm not having any issues.
Yeah, so if I pull it out and plug the controller, come on, then I can, oops, I can get my fingers out of the way. This is gonna be fun. Okay, and then jump does nothing. I can access the menus though.
He wants you to try and fly. He's telling you to hit shift plus the slash and the space bar.
With keyboard or with the controller plugged in? Shift plus nothing. Oh, now the second time it let me. Oh, sorry.
He says leave the controller plugged in, but use the keyboard.
Okay, without the controller plugged in, I have that. Ooh. With the controller, let me get down. No, go down. Go to somewhere safe. Thank you. Shift. Okay, now I'm gonna plug the controller back in. Okay, controller is back in. Shift fly does not work. It tries. Like that. Yeah, it won't let me. Controller plugged in this keyboard. Hold down space. Space does let me drop, jump. Okay. No. Why did I turn the caps lock on? Okay, so the controller used keyboard override commands. I never tested. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I've been very, very honest about keyboard, or that I'm on controller and that it is not performing well. Or it was never supposed to. What? Stop it! Stop it! Oh my God, guys. Okay. Yeah. So.
He says, okay, so the controller used keyboard override commands. I've never tested controller.
Yeah, no problem. Not at all.
I did see Squiddy was talking about trying to make it controller compatible.
Yeah.
So
Um.
maybe he'll have some luck. It's all right. I'm
Oh,
sending
also
I'm sending JuBo an MMO mouse, and she's gonna learn how to play with mouse and keyboard.
Oh God, I'm locked in now. The other thing that happened, just so you know that it happened, is that the quick menu bar, for where you put the build pieces in, that disappeared at some point when I was trying to fly and do stuff. It just kind of went away. It's back now because I was just using the keyboard. When I unplugged the controller, it came back. So I don't know.
Also, while you're here, Mariak,
and now just...
my stability check button just quit working. It was working a moment ago and showing me the stability colors, but now it's not doing it.
What's the stability one? This one?
Unless I just don't have any bad stability to show. It's the slash on the number pad.
Slash on the number pad. Yeah, mine's not.
Yeah, I'm guessing these balconies weren't stable, and then I replaced them all, so I must have fixed the stability issue, right? Let's, I guess maybe I'm just too good of a builder to need the stability tool, Mariak. Let's go check JuBo's build.
Well, it's not working for mine either. It's not working for mine, so either I'm rock solid or it's just not working. I will say it is a trip and a half to walk into see somebody flying by, but to walk into a room and somebody's on the ceiling, it's like, what the heck just happened? All right, so here's the question. If you have it in, I have to have it in, correct? Or things start getting squirrely with the menu?
You talking about the mod?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. We can try it. You can uninstall and try it, or Mariak can tell you.
Okay, now I'm like, holy shit, am I flying? No, I'm just standing up in the middle of the world doing nothing. Now I'm flying. I don't know. I don't know what I did, man.
All right, Mariak.
But that did stop me, so.
What is going on with my menu? There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can still use the...
Oop.
No.
Yep, I'm hitting the button and now I got a red light there. Okay. It's working. I just built too good. Thanks, Miriak.
It's the switch.
Can't fix perfect. That's right, Miriak. Thank you.
Which one is it? It's the /.
Above the on the number pad.
Oh,
It's got to be the one on the number pad.
yeah. I don't have nothing.
I know. I already checked yours. You're a perfect builder too.
Thanks.
Oh,
Shut-
Miriak redeemed dwarf pill.
Oh, okay. Oh,
It's a good one, Miriak. To be happy. It is long, but it's worth it.
well, now this is going to be fun to figure out. I'm going to go there. These.
I do notice a little bit of lag when I have the advanced builder mod installed, Miriak.
That is not right.
Yes, Trit, angled building. We're using Miriak's new advanced builder mod, and it allows degrees of rotation between 5 degrees and 90 degrees in 5-degree increments. You can set it, like right now I have mine set to 45. I don't know what JuBo's got hers set to.
Yeah, mine's at 45 right now.
But yep, that's what we're doing. There's a lot of really cool things in this mod, including rotation, and you see my dwarf is invisible, so it makes it easier to build. I'm also, I can turn him back visible, and I am flying. And I can phase into stuff. Oh, we got a siege.
Thank Trit. I will take care of that as soon as I kill these orcs.
We got orcs.
Oh,
Loot.
okay.
Dwarf. Loot.
I'm liking this. Bye-bye. Where did they go?
Weird that they didn't come down here at all. The Gigantify emote, Miriak, is that what you're talking about? I didn't see. I was on JuBo's stream, so I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't think it's. I think it's gonna stay that big.
I need a better weapon for this.
Have I mentioned how much I hate two-handed weapons?
That's all you got?
Was- No, I don't think you said it before, JuBo. Could you say it again?
I hate two-handed weapons. We weird. Yeah, I'm just not having good response time with my controller. I can't just jump. Like right now, I can't just jump.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'll do, but I'm not going to be that big of a help right now.
It says, see, return to Moria should have angled building added because it gives more exploration of how to build. Yeah, I agree. And like Cal was saying earlier, we should put feedback into the devs to add Miriax mod into the game, so that everybody can have it.
Yep. Now, okay, just
Oh yeah,
devil's,
that's the other thing. Sorry, go ahead, Jubo.
playing devil's advocate, what would that do to consoles?
I don't know. I would assume that they would, if they're going to implement it, they'd be able to, because if they could implement it into the code of the game, then it would be good for all platforms.
Okay.
So, as Miriak has mentioned in the chat, Trit, we can also do this type of rotation with this mod, and this type of rotation with this mod. Pitch and roll, and rotation on any axis.
Okay. And my stairs, like, are being set really weird. So that's at 45.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't know what happened. I don't know. You can look back. I don't know what the hell. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I give up, guys.
It's probably a controller thing, Jubo.
I'm being gaslit by my own controller. No, really, you can jump, but you can't jump. No, you can set stairs, but you can't.
Sorry, Kel says, if I use Advanced Builder mod on my personal world for building, can I then uninstall/turn off Advanced Build mod before logging into someone else's world? Yeah, you have to uninstall it. It comes with a whole install tool, but it's really simple. You just go to your add remove programs and uninstall it. Yep, you might have to reset your preferences once you reinstall it, but yep, that works.
Can I jump? Okay, I jumped.
If you want to, if it's frustrating you, Jubo, and you want to try and uninstall it, and that messes me up, I can uninstall it too, and we can just keep building without it. You don't need to sit here and fight through the frustration of it.
I mean, so far it's okay.
Okay, I'm just letting you know.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We can also turn snapping off with the mod, Trit. Cal says main reason he wants it in the main game, base game, is so that it's supported. Yeah. React says this mod is way more than the PAX mod. Moria Manager installs and uninstalls PAX mods. Not this mod. It has a real application installer and uninstaller. Watch the videos. There's 4 instruction videos on Miriak's YouTube channel. So anybody that's interested in this, should absolutely watch those videos to get a way better understanding of it than I can offer right now.
Yeah, I watched them, and I got it. It's like one of those things. Like I understood when I was watching it. I was like, "Oh wow, he did really good." And then I'm here doing it, and I'm like, "I don't know." Somebody talk me through it.
But if you weren't on stream, you'd be playing those videos on another monitor while you were working your way through it. So
1000%. So
here you just get to rely on my rambling.
here you get to enable my laziness. Poppy, I'm done with you.
No, she's not Poppy. Don't let her lie to you.
I am. It's Uncle Axe that's keeping you alive. Bad. That sounds bad.
I'll trade you. You got to take 2 of mine, and I'll take 1 of yours.
No, the devil I know, right? Did you already read BearKnuckle stuff?
Yep.
And then Tyler said, "Is this something that needs to be turned off before entering a dedicated server?" No, I think he figured out a way to do that, right? And then
It would have to be installed on the dedicated server, and everybody that was joining the dedicated server would also have to have it installed. So, but there's an install option in the installer. There's an option for applying it to your dedicated servers. We're going to be testing that on Friday night. I don't know who else is going to join us for that on the Mootsack crew, but it's definitely going to be JuBo and I. So we'll see what happens. It's gonna be like that scene in Step Brothers where they're going for the interview and they say, "We're here to fuck shit up."
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's hard to notice probably on stream, Miriak, but it's just like a little bit of stuttering. There's no like rubber banding or anything like that. A little bit of stuttering and a little bit of delay when I press a button sometimes. For instance, let me see if I can trigger. One of the things that had me notice it was when I built something that was red and then exploded, it took a while to explode. So this one should explode the second I place it, but see how long it took to explode? That's not normal for my system. So normally it would explode nearly instantly. That's correct, Tyler. As far as the way I understand it, Miriak's free to correct me, but because Cal is on Xbox, he would not be able to use it on his dedicated server.
That sucks.
It does, but yep, you're verified.
Oof. This is like, I can't wait to get quick with this, you know?
Right.
This is a lot of processing power. I'm gonna have to play with it just a normal, you know, hanging out, off stream and stuff, get my brain to be able to assimilate all the controls, or, you know.
That's what I'm doing too, Miriak. I have it installed on Epic. I'm not installing it on Steam. So if I need to play with somebody that doesn't have it, or want to play with somebody that doesn't have it, then I just fired up the game on Steam. And like this world, JuBo and I were playing this world on Steam because we were streaming to Steam with it, and then we decided we wanted to test this out today. So I just moved the world over to Epic and my dwarf over to Epic and fired it up that way, so that I still had my map uncovered and everything like that. And now if something goes wrong, then we've got I've got the backup over on Steam. But always back up everything, people.
Yeah, 100%.
Cal says going to try this on the gaming laptop I use, but it's old, so we'll have to see how good it works. I mean, maybe it'd help too to log into your dedicated server from the gaming laptop. I don't know for sure, but it'd be worth a shot.
I don't know if this is going to be too small. Definitely too small for
Merrick
this,
says,
but-
the explosion thing I added a delay to on purpose. Also, when you click a button, I found out how to add the key press into the game process queue, so there's a chance of a delay if the game has a bunch of stuff it is doing. But the positive of that is much fewer crashes when I first started building this. That all makes sense. That was just kind of an example. Like I noticed too that like when I'm scanning back and forth, that's a little slower, and it's just a little bit stuttery. Like the frames are stuttering just a little bit. It's not as movement isn't as smooth, I guess, is the best way to put it.
My goodness. I'm invisible. And my big ass head and my weapons are out of the way.
Right?
Yeah, it's...
Eric says, wish they had a real game interface. I sent one to the devs when I announced this that it is supported in Unreal 4. That is a drop-in module that is free. If they added that, this would be much better. Write your observations as issues on GitHub. I will do more research. Yeah, absolutely, Mirek. Yeah, I agree. It would be wonderful if the devs would pay attention and take those suggestions.
Builders of Moria will take over this game.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, probably shouldn't put it like that. They won't like that. This corner's gonna be tricky. Let's start from this corner. Not sure.
Sorry, Kel. I don't know how long I've been starving for.
Ah! Okay. No,
What happened?
I hit the wrong thing. I deleted my...
React says, I wish I could support PS5 and Xbox, but that needs game source code, etc. Wow, if I had the game source code, I could fix bugs and add features. Devs, there are several of us that would dedicate our spare time to do this and add DLCs. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Yeah, like I don't know. I don't know if Miriak is saying this, but I'm saying it. Go submit feedback reports and point the devs towards this mod and towards Miriak and all the things that he and Toby and others are doing, and get them on board with
If this is
making
something you
stuff.
want in the game.
Yeah. Which, I mean,
I don't see why you wouldn't, but
I don't know why you wouldn't want it in the game, but
I mean, I believe it's the answer to everything that everybody's been asking for a very long time.
when people submit feedback on your GitHub, Miriak, do you just want them to type it out, or can they add videos to GitHub to show you what they're talking about? That's what Sapako's asking. And hi, Sapako, welcome in.
Yeah. Hi, Sapako.
Miriak says, oh no, GitHub takes videos, pictures, write-up, crash logs, send it all. Yeah, if you get a crash when you're using something like this, just copy the crash report and send it to Miriak. Don't submit it to the devs. The devs don't pay attention to crash reports for mods that have mods on them. So don't waste their time with that. Let them continue to work on what they're working on and send the crash report to Miriak. Miriak, if I'm saying anything wrong or out of line, tell me to shut up.
Okay.
Miriak says, if you have pictures, let me know. Remember, I take first item first and use my spare time for this. So I do work a full-time job and family. Yeah, Miriak's a busy guy, so. But issues are first come, first serve, and when he has the time to work it into his life of having a full-time job and a full-time family, so.
And self-care.
Yep. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by, Miriak.
Guys, do you see what I just did?
What you did?
I paved a corner piece.
It's great, isn't it?
That is amazing.
Yeah, of course. We're loving it, Miriak. So
Yep.
I've been loving testing it, and it's an amazing piece of work. So. Having a snapping issue, Sapako? What's the snapping issue?
In the mod?
I assume so, yeah. You're having a snapping issue since you've installed the advanced builder mod, Spaco? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so that's happening. That's happening when you rotate with the different methods of rotation. I'll show you an example of what I'm talking about, so we know we're on the same page. What was I doing it with yesterday, JuBo? Oh, the granite column, right?
Yeah.
So when you rotate this way, stuff like that happens. Pieces that are kind of multi-piece, like the devs built them with multiple pieces, tend to do this. And then let me do it again here. And then if I'm gonna try and place this here, I'm gonna let's say I want to snap it right here. You see it moved way down. It went way down there and snapped way down there. Unless I missed something, this is just something that happens that Miriak hasn't figured out how to control yet. So you got to try and figure out where to place it. You can certainly send him a report on it. Just know that I think that it's something that can't be fixed right now. So if I want to place it here, I'm going to bring it up here. And you just got to mess with it a little bit to get it right. It's a pain, but unfortunately it's because of the way pieces were built. So not a whole lot that can be done about it from my understanding. So, but send Miriak a message about it on his GitHub and see what he says. He might say something different. So, were you gonna say something, JuBo?
So I cannot do the like the what's it called? The vine-clad double crowned post.
Uh-huh.
I can't do. It splits it into different, like, so I can line it up. I can do the other crown post, but when I do this one, are you watching my stream?
Yep.
Oh. Can you do me a favor? Can you go into if you're rotating something?
Like you want me to bring up that same double crown vine clad piece?
No, like just anything you try to start rotating something.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't know. I would have to go back and look at my stuff. For that double one, it was putting it like sideways or twisting it or laying it down or whatever when you were messing with that menu. But now it's okay. So I don't know what's going on. Perfectly Evil,
okay.
Welcome in. Ah, thanks for the chair. New to the game. I like the stream. One of your followers recommended me to watch, and I'm enjoying it. Ah, thank you so much.
Awesome. Yeah, welcome in.
Yeah. We like new friends. I usually say fresh meat, but you know, some people get upset with that. So. So you just got the game? New to the game. Are you playing a campaign? Are you playing? Tell me all. I don't know if I want to do that or not. I don't know if I want to continue the roof along this path.
Yes, 2 weeks ago now. I've been playing it as a sandbox. LOL.
Ooh,
I mean,
you
that's a
s-
bold move.
that
Perfectly
is-
evil.
that
Sandbox
is-
is great fun.
that is
We
bold.
usually recommend that people do a campaign first, but if Sandbox is working for you, have at it, man.
Yeah, that's bold. People who get upset with fresh meat are the ones who only consume their meat in jerky form. Well, you know. That is our resident, chat clown. She lovingly refers to
Chaos Goblin.
Chaos Goblin. But she does have the chat clown entitled, title, Discord title. Words are hard today. Okay, question.
Answer. No guarantees that it's right.
Yeah, it's gonna look weird if I don't.
See, what happened there, everybody, is JuBo said she had a question. And just saying she had a question made her think in her own head, what would Axe do?
I want the answer. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. So what should I call you? Should I call you Perfectly Evil? Should I call you Evil? Should I call you Case? That is so sweet. Thank you so much. Wait, what do I,
Hype
what,
train
what
started.
do I do? Yeah, the Perfectly Evil bought 5 tier subs.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Tier subs, tier 1 subs. Words. Words. Anything you like. All right. It'll probably it'll vary until I find one that just rolls off the tongue. Is what most people
I will inevitably shorten it.
Yes, but to what? Just oh
That
no, I have to come up
remains
here,
to be seen.
and I can't get up here. Yeah. All right, I can't work on the roof because I can't get up there. So this is going to remain unfinished until I can get up there. So, Perfectly Evil. We are working with a mod that a friend of ours put together. So these things, the angles and stuff that you're seeing are not part of the main game. So don't come at the devs when you're like, why won't my pieces rotate like theirs? Manage expectations, I guess. Sorry.
But if you're on PC, you can download this mod
Absolutely. Sorry.
if you're interested in that type of thing. No pressure.
Thank you, X. My brain is trying to do 5 different things at once right now.
It's been a day.
It has been more than a day.
Doing console right now. That's fair. Sorry. Unfortunately, mods aren't available on console,
Yeah.
but that's okay for some people.
So, yeah, and because of that, I play on PC, but I use a controller, and so it is not compatible with that. So I've got some quirkiness going on with the mod. So there are things that I can't do that I would normally be able to do. But it's alright. We're working. We're okay. Right? We're okay.
We're great. Fucking fantastic. Hype train moving on to level 3. Cheered 600 bits.
Oh,
awesome.
cheered! Wow! Thank you so much. Oh my god! I didn't notice I had that roll. That is awesome. Ah, you are sweet. Thank you so much. Jeez, guys. Oh no, this is gonna be a weird thing. I can't get up there to see it, so we're gonna move on to something else.
So you got the game 2 weeks ago. Evil, like, how many hours are you in, do you think? or what part of the game do you think you've reached? I'm going to warn you, it's possible to get spoilers while you're on these streams, but we'll try not to do anything on purpose.
Oh,
10
no.
hours tops. Okay. So you're probably into the same area that we're into. You've probably been to the Elven Quarter. Maybe not, but
I don't know. My first game. Oh well, remember they're
don't
they're-
mind spoilers.
They're sandbox.
Okay, that's good.
They're sandbox. So
Oh yeah, that's right. Sandbox. Yep.
they
My
could be
bad.
anywhere.
They could be anywhere. Hopefully you didn't stumble into those red-eye orcs
Yeah.
before you were ready for it.
So
Which
I
is
guess
10 hours,
if-
you're
I-
definitely not ready for it.
if you have a friend that's playing, then you probably already heard some of these tips. But I would pay attention to the colors that are within the area. On this map, you'll see that they're all kind of solid and sticking to one area. In Sandbox, they can be all over the place. So pay attention to the color that you're in. If you're correctly tiered with your weapon, then if you're moving to another area, another color, maybe, since you don't mind spoilers, peek your head in that room, see what it says. If it says upper halls or it says whatever, then Google that and see what tier that is, and see if you want to like sneak in there or not go in there at all. You know, be careful,
Right.
but it's all fun. There is a group of us on the RTM Discord called Kazad Explorers Guild, and we help people that get stuck, can't find something, whatever. And so obviously that's available, but I was going to say that I was speaking with Axe last night because I'm playing a sandbox. And I keep in mind, I have like over 4,000 hours in this game, so I've seen a lot. But I was in the game that I'm playing. The map is really swirly, and so I was. Oh my gosh, you're doing it again? Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow, I am. This is awesome. Thank you. So I was talking with Axe last night, and being like, I think I'm gonna give up on this one thing that I'm looking for, because as a member of myself, I'm not gonna go to the group and be like, I can't find this. But yeah, it's there. So I don't remember what my original point was. You flustered me, man. I really appreciate that.
If you run into a problem and you need help, you can go to the Return to
Ghostbusters.
Moria Discord and you can reach out to anybody there. But if you have a lot of trouble, you'll probably get referred to Keg, and
Yeah.
we can help you out. So. You can also join JuBo's Discord or my own Discord and ask questions and look for help there too.
Absolutely.
So
Got some great members of the community that love to help. So
I say all the time, it's the best community on the internet.
It really is. It really is. Oh, Eppers, thank you. Heard you're the one to watch when it comes to
Hey,
this
Alan,
game.
welcome in.
Aw. Thank you. Thank you. I need to, if you don't mind, just shoot me a message if you don't want to out them on stream. Shoot me a message and let me know who was recommending me, because I'd really like to thank them. Those are some really kind words, and I appreciate it.
Jedi Alan, how's it going? Aren't you just on YouTube?
Hey, Jedi.
Regardless, welcome to Twitch,
Yeah.
where chaos reigns.
He's probably like, they're forgetting me over on YouTube.
I saw him. I just had to wait for you to be done saying what you were saying.
Aw, yay! All right, let me write that down. I need to. Oh wait, I have my thingy.
Send in the goats. You know, I love Dane Ironfoot, but that guy speaking Kazad-dûm in that voice clip has got some serious passion, and I appreciate that.
The Send in the Goats.
Tyler's, the Send
Hey,
in the Goats one.
Jedi! Chaos, you say? The goblin has come in.
We've woken the Chaos Beast.
Can I jump? Oh, I can't jump, that's right. Okay. Get that. Okay.
YouTube chat would not work on 3 of your browsers yesterday.
Oh,
That sucks. That's
66
weird.
to 65. Oh my gosh! Hi! Woo woo! That is so
5.
crazy.
Reached
That's
your
so
goal.
cool. Yay! Thank you so much.
That's awesome.
Boop, boop. Now things are gonna get awkward because I'm all verklempt. I don't know how to handle that. All right. Okay, we've got the basics here. I need to clean things up a little bit. What did I do for the corners? Look at that. Okay. Get up there. We don't have to go on those. Hey, Jedi! Did I say that already? I'm sorry if I didn't. I saw you. How are you?
You did. They're just switching chats.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Sharing the love.
that's awesome. Wait, I was going in on that. Oh, but I can't jump. Can I jump? I can't jump. I can't jump. Well, okay. Alright, so, let's go this way. Let's see this. So we're going to, that's done, except for, I will put a roof over that. I just can't get up there right now because my keybinds are all weird. This, I will, put some stuff there to make it look nice. So, but otherwise, we have
Cal coming in with the pro chatter tip.
this whole thing is done. Probably lights on the outside, but we're good. Pro chatter. Chrome split tag.
It's looking good.
view Owns for this. Ah, wow. That is perfectly. That is perfect. Oops. Sorry. Thanks. All right, so I got that side, and I can clean that up a little bit. You know what? I'm gonna leave that so that I remember that I'm going to do something there. And then we were gonna work on this side, right? Coming up to that corner.
Sure.
Okay. So, Perfectly Evil. We are so Axbeard is a good friend and also has a lot of hours in the game. Great person to watch. Taught me actually a lot of what I know. We do this world is our Brawlers United world. Basically, instead of doing weapons, we are brawling through Moria. So anything that can fight back at us, we brawl to kill them instead of using weapon. So so that's this world, and we're taking a little break to build our base, and then we'll be back to playing the brawling stuff probably next week, maybe the week after. We'll probably depends on how far we get this week, right? So,
Yeah, we'll see how we do here.
thank you. Yay! Perfectly Evil followed you, actually. Whoop, whoop.
Thanks. Thank you for that.
And then an anonymous gifter gifted Perfectly Evil. Wow, look at that.
Oh, awesome.
Whoop whoop.
Like I said, best
Baller
community on the
status.
internet.
I mean, I do actually like having that bragging right. I won't pretend that I didn't do it for that. I got tired of being known as just the builder, and I was like, I can do this. Watch me.
I mean, what other reason is there?
What is going on, right, guy? Oh my gosh, guys. I don't even know what to say, guys. You're crazy. Thank you so much. Oh, and Tyler, I missed your jump scare. Oh, I promise I'll do it again. I am like losing my mind right now. I don't even know. Okay, stop it. Guys. Did they do it for you too? Yay! Axbeard! Yay!
Awesome. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, guys. This is a good day. I mean, not just because of that, but you know, this is amazing. So back to the bragging rights. I think I'm gonna
All the bragging rights.
all of it, all the time. So Axbeard started a guild. If you're interested, that is about the brawling. And there's different rules for it. You have to for each enemy that you're going to go up against. So, if you're interested, I would check that out on the Return to Moria Discord, or hit one of us up in our servers. We'll send you some links. But yes, the bragging rights is amazing.
Thank you, Perfectly Evil. That's amazing. I appreciate you.
Let's see where this goes.
Y'all are too
again?
amazing.
Woo!
Yeah.
That is so cool. My brain is literally gonna explode, guys. You are so great. Thank you so much. Too overwhelmed with love. Yeah, I'm literally oozing. My husband's gonna go home and I'm like, I just need to sit in front of the TV. I can't even process right now. I want to make sure where this ends up first, and then I will see what I want to do with this gate. Here we go again. What? What is going on? What the heck, people? Anonymous gifter. All right. All right, you people. You already know you're amazing. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Wait. Oh, this doesn't go there. Okay, Axe.
What's up?
We need a powwow. Actually, I can change the angle. Never mind.
Yes. Use the tools
Use the
that
tools that
Miriak
have
has
been
given
provided.
us.
Use the tools Ale has provided. Okay, so is there an easy way that you found out to do the to find out the angle?
Nope.
All-time shared record? What just happened?
10 gifted subs.
What is going on? Yes. Yeah, I mean the highest is probably like 3, I think. I don't know. I think Axe got a 5 the other day or something. I don't know, but I'm like, what the heck?
Blue did 10 the other day.
Blue did 10. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, but
No,
you
but I mean,
people
so
are.
like the highest level.
Oh yeah, for the hype train.
Type
Yeah.
train, yeah. Oh my gosh. An axe? Woo! Sorry, that was a bad motion
Thank
to
you.
do with my hands. Never mind. This is awesome.
Yeah, this is the
This
highest
is-
hype train. Yeah.
This is awesome, guys. And the shared hype. Whoop, whoop. This is crazy.
You guys are amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Okay, getting my head.
Hey, JuBo, have a drink.
Oh yeah, somebody told me, Trish told me to that a long time ago. Sorry.
Level 9.
Oh my gosh. Is this a pissing contest of giving? Well, Anonymous doesn't want to be noted, so they're just like, I'm just awesome and don't need. I don't know. Oh, now Perfect Evil's coming back. Okay, this is crazy. This is awesome. All you generous people are giving me FOMO. You'll get your turn. You'll get your turn. Just tripled my phone bill. LOL. Whoops. Okay, Axe.
What's up?
Do you have a sorry, my eyes are leaking. I gotta stop.
You guys broke my streaming partner.
Yep, chat broke me again. Okay, do you have an easy way of telling what angle I need to go at to be able to hit that tree?
Hang on.
Oops, sorry. I think if I go at if I aim for this, then I should be okay, right? Okay, let's go back to chat. I want to be generous too, damn it. Tyler, you
Thanks,
are.
Cal.
You're here all the time. Your support from the beginning has been amazing.
It has, and like
Yep.
you bring what you
Cal.
bring in
Aw,
chaos
Cal,
and humor.
Thank you. Cal cheered.
Okay, so I saw that. Thank you.
It's your body's new water.
So you're trying.
Normally she breaks herself. Yes, this is actually normally Axe breaks me. Yeah, I'm trying to go from probably this corner at the end over to the tree, like you were
I
saying.
see something
like
there.
that corner.
So you want to get really nerdy with this mod?
Yes, I do want to get really nerdy with this mod.
Switch your degrees of rotation to 5.
Okay, it's the F9.
And-
Oops, sorry.
And then
5, okay.
start wherever you want to. Like you want to start on this corner, or you want to start
Yeah, I think it would
on
be,
this column.
I was thinking from
Up
the
to you.
edge would be good. Yeah. Okay. So
The problem with starting here is you're coming out over this gap, and you're going to have to go all the way down, which is fine if that's what you want to do. But you could avoid that by starting from this column.
that's true. That's true. Okay. So let's do that. And we're gonna have to move
so-
that thing though.
And you're going to go whatever. You're going to go perpendicular to that wall. Yep, just like that. And then you're going to come out
Axe,
here.
what is even happening right now? What is even happening? Thank you. I'm broken. All right, I'm gonna move this. Okay, I'm gonna pay attention. You're saying something, words. You're saying a bunch of words. Okay, you're going. I'm going. What?
So you're going to come straight out until you feel like you want to start making the curve. Okay.
What?
like maybe because you want to go to which side of this tree? You're heading for this tree.
So what I'm thinking is, yeah, because you were saying you want to put the gate like up here on the top of the hill, right? Or somewhere. Where do you want the gate that goes across?
I haven't set. I was originally I was talking from like here
Okay.
over to here
Okay.
to this rock.
That natural barrier. I like that. So if
Yep.
I go to here, then
So you're just going to come out to. So you're going to go to where? Sorry.
to this corner of this rock.
Okay.
You can't see me because I'm behind the tree.
Yep. I know where you're at though.
Uh,
So actually, you might be able to come over here, JuBo.
Mhm.
You might be able to come to this point right here instead. It'll be easier. It'll look better. And the tree and the rock there will provide natural barrier, natural wall anyways.
Yeah.
So you're going to bring this wall out until you get to wherever you want to start curving it at, and then start using your 5 degrees of rotation, and you'll make what's ultimately going to look like a curved wall, not like there's not going to be points. It's going to look like a gentle curve. And especially when you start the curve, let me
Wait. What? I'm gonna do a curve
yeah,
with the
I'm gonna
5%. Is that what the 5% is gonna?
hang
do?
on. Let me show you.
Okay.
I need to change my degrees of rotation.
To everyone who feels FOMO, watching is the greatest support you can offer. Absolutely. Listen to my mod. Don't need
Yep,
to pay money.
100%.
Having the stream running with your phone. Yeah. Oh my gosh, would you just... There you go, Axe. Look at that. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Jeez.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
Okay. Sorry.
I gotta eat my love.
I'm overwhelmed and trying to refocus. And
I'm the same way. I'm like, what is happening? This is crazy.
and Sprouts, you're 100% correct.
Yep. Ugh.
Okay, so I placed one.
Yeah.
And then I put down 5 degrees of rotation. Place the next one, 5 degrees of rotation. This works better with adamant, but this is all snap.
Oh, holy crudoli.
And you just hit
Dude.
5 degrees of rotation each time. Or if you want to do more, you can do more, but they don't snap. The gaps in the snapping are going to get bigger with each degree of rotation you do, like and you can throw columns between them if you want to, or whatever, but
Oh my gosh. Can we just be overwhelmed for a moment and then continue building? Yes. I think we're just gonna have to sit with it for a second because
so if you look at my
better
screen
with the
right
low
now,
one or with the older yeah I was seeing it from the other side. That is pretty cool.
but I mean I'm looking at it from above right
Oh,
now, so you can see
yeah.
just the gentle curve in it.
Yeah. Evan
And I
Baggins
don't
is
know.
commenting on yours, by the way, on your YouTube.
Well, that is sick. Could use it for the round monument, maybe. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, this mod is amazing. So, it's Mirac from Ax's mod. You can get it on Nexus Mods. So
Maybe 10,
check it out, man.
10 degrees with this column in between if you want. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you're gonna go more than 5, you're probably gonna want. And I'm. This is the first time I'm doing. So now I'm using full walls. I haven't tried to do a curved wall with full walls yet, so it's probably not gonna. It's gonna look more angular and less smooth, but.
So.
But if you're gonna do like if you wanted to do columns, then.
Yeah, my problem is I don't like. Well. I'm thinking that it would look too striped. Can I
Yeah.
use your thing for a second and put columns there?
Yeah.
See what it would look like. So that's I think I want that look.
Yeah, just play with it, you know, like try a couple different things and see what you like.
Yeah, I think I like that. So, so am I doing that every thingy? So this one's, hold on. So then, yeah. I don't, my, okay. So this would go,
That was a level 10 hype train, people. We got 61% of the way to level 11. You guys are awesome.
this is, yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy. Thank you so much, Perfect Label. And Anonymous. Or
100%.
Anonymi, if there were two of you anonymous people. I don't know what the plural of Anonymous is. I like Anonymi. Let's just do that. Watch that be like some other word that, like, is not good. That would drag
It'll be
me.
fine. We all know what you mean.
Okay, so, okay. 5 degrees, okay. Wait. That is that, and
Yeah. Thanks to everybody. Thanks to everybody in chat. Thanks to the lurkers.
yep. I kind of want to follow this and see where it goes.
Do it.
I erased myself again.
Tyler says anonymous.
Anonymous? Then it's
Yeah.
nice.
I think that was the point,
Yeah, I don't. Nice.
because that's chaos, and chaos is always the point, right?
Ah. Okay, this is good. That's going. What about? Wait, what is going on? I gotta get some support into this, or I can't go forward. So. Around.
Yeah, Tyler has a good point. The singular is a mouse.
Or it's must. Oh, yeah. Well, if you drop the. I don't know why. Okay, wait. What
Not
is
quite
the?
perfect, but it'll
It's the
do.
backslash. Number backslash. It's the, okay, keep forgetting that. I don't know why this is.
Oh no. All right.
It is just crazy to see somebody flying in this side view.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out. I don't know. Does Super Dwarf take damage?
I've got all red here. I don't know how I'm gonna.
Maybe you need to do the ritual.
Backs.
Interesting. That's going to require more testing.
So.
She didn't notice sprouts.
What happened?
Nothing? Okay, so I took 49.
DED, what?
Yep, 49. Okay.
Just want to get.
Eat Olympus. Invisible.
This is not working.
Nope, still took 49. Just doesn't show up on my screen. Okay, good to know. Super Dwarf is not invincible. Just
Okay,
invisible.
it's red, but it's not. It's not jumping. Okay. Have you noticed that?
Nope.
It's red, but it's not exploding.
Ah. Hey, JuBo, can you come revive me?
Where is she? Where are you?
Well, I'm trying not to hit the revive button, which I already started to hit, but
Where are you?
I'm on the other side of the wall that you were just building. But my urn might be up on the house that I was building.
Well, but if you revived yourself, wouldn't you be?
Or my body, I'm probably invisible. So
Oh.
let me see if I can turn myself not invisible. There. Now can you see me?
Oh, there you are. Yep. Poor Axbeard. What happened?
So sometimes your dwarf wants to the game wants to remember where your dwarf was when you took off from flying.
Uh-huh.
So then when you drop from, like, say here, which should be perfectly safe,
Uh-huh.
it thinks that you dropped from much higher, and then it does the damage accordingly.
All right. I'm stuck. Because these are in the ground. But I've got red.
Hang on.
Okay, I need to go let the dogs out potty. I'm gonna leave this up. You guys can watch him working. I will inevitably try to get out of the way because I'm always in the way.
I'm just gonna see if I can build right along the line of this wall just to see if I get the red that you're getting. But
All right, I'm gonna leave that up so that they can see what you're doing, and I will be right back. I gotta let the dogs out potty, and be right back. Flying dwarf is awesome.
Okay.
I know. I wish I could. It's just I have controllers, so I can't. Sad face. All right, I'll be right back.
yeah, I've noticed that too, Sprouts. So let's see here. We're getting red. We're good there. But we go one block in to the ground and we're getting red. What happens if we do this? That's not red. Might be something under the ground here that's preventing her from doing this. Nope. Okay. Like, see, this stuff might cause problems for her, but that's not the case over here where she's trying to build. But if we build a granite barricade under there, it's like we're seeing the, no, we're not seeing a gap there. Okay, let's see. Why is that yellow? We didn't even build that. Weird. Okay, that piece is red. Is that column red too? I don't know. It's very strange. Does it allow the column first? It won't go gray at all now. Just doesn't like this whole area. I wonder if it has something to do with this tree bed. It shouldn't, but I can't think of anything else. If it allowed all that over there, there's no reason it shouldn't allow this here. the angle's not right, but I just want to make sure that I should be able to make it all the way over here.
I like what you're doing so far.
Well, I don't have the angle right, so you're going to have to redo it because I don't know what degrees of rotation you were using and stuff like that.
It was 5.
I
I was just
wanna
going
make sure.
5, 1 back towards me every time.
Okay, so you're not able to fly, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I had to fly to do this. So if you want to look at my
Oh.
screen,
Okay.
I'll show you what I did.
Okay.
So I'll delete all those pieces that I just put in here. All right, you looking at my screen?
I am.
Okay, so I came down here and I put in all these floors under the ground.
Wow.
Like I was able to build down here.
Okay.
So without those floors, you're not getting anything but red from here all the way over to here.
Right.
I don't know what's causing the problem, but for some reason there's no support there.
Okay.
So sinking those floors in provided you the support that you need, so you
Okay.
can continue to build.
Okay.
And if you run into red again, I'll come over and see if you outran my support.
Okay. Are you so the floors that you put in were they had to be just regular floors, right? So I can't sink, but only to a certain level, correct?
There's only one granite foundation there, but I was able to, like, you've got this much of this column sticking out here.
Mm-hmm.
I was able to put a wall so that the top of the wall is at the top of this column, and it sinks all the way in. So you can use full walls to go in there.
Okay. Cool. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. How do we feel about taking this tree out, JuBo? Oh, shit. Shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna die again. How do you feel about me taking this tree out?
I got red again on this last part by the
Okay.
let me go look. I kind of like that they matched each other, but if it's messing
That
with
tree. Well, go up top to the house and see what it's doing with my second story up there.
okay. I mean, if nothing
And
else,
I'll-
we can put trees in, right? So,
Right. Oop.
Can we do this more of an open, or were you going straight, or were you going out more?
I was not going out more.
So this could be.
I mean, I would have liked to have gone out more, but I don't need to. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So I did want to. I'm gonna leave everything from this stair going this way,
Mhm.
like down here where I'm at. Like there's not gonna be any ceiling above me until I get to the top of that stair. Then there's gonna be ceiling going over here.
Okay. So then
Does
this
that
could
make
just
sense?
be open. Almost like not a patio, but what's that called? Just like a balcony.
Well,
Wrapped, sort of, you know what I mean, like protected, but okay. So if you think like in Westgate, where you have the where they had the roof over the top, but it's kind of it looks almost like it's, I don't know how to explain it. You've got
You
the
just want me to
arches
put a-
going out, and then what? Go ahead. Sorry.
you just want me to put like a railing here with a roof over it, is what you're saying?
Yeah, if there's some way that we could build it to where it could be part of the room, or it could be a balcony, whatever we choose to put it as. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like there's no real there's no real separation here to like make it arches to go out there. You know what I mean? But then it stops. I don't know how you would do it. Almost like an open wall to the outside, but then yes, we can put railing along here so you don't fall off, but nothing on the inside that delineates it as a balcony. You know what I'm saying?
Right. As I was going, my initial plan, and I'm not stuck on this, but my initial plan was that this was going to be walled. Like this
Okay.
was just going to be like the second story was going to overhang the first. It was still going to be closed in like a house.
Hmm.
But I'll play with it and see what I can do.
I
Let
mean,
me go down here.
I don't mind a tree branch sticking in. We could put, if you want to continue with that, and then we can just put, plant there that masks that it's the tree from outside. And it just looks like
Okay.
it's the other plant. You know what I mean?
Oh shit. That's no good. I'm stuck.
Uh-oh. I can't.
I'm just gonna have to die and see if that fixes it.
You.
Okay, there we go.
Did you read?
Huh?
And you respawned on your bed?
I didn't die. I just because basically it was like falling in the water,
Oh, okay.
but it dropped me back where I took flight from instead of where I fell from. So
Oh, I don't know when this came in, but Perfectly Evil said they're going home and they will log back on there.
oh,
Awesome. We will see you
I
then.
missed that. Okay, let's see here. More floor. Okay, try it now.
Yes, thank you.
Yep.
All right, now I get to go to the other side and be like, now, do I like that?
Tyler says, I want to pave an entire seed. I will call it the Mines of Floria.
Okay, I would not recommend doing that in Desolation.
I wouldn't recommend
That's
doing
what
it
crashed
anywhere.
my PS5 game. It was basically paving all of building in, but also paving. Okay, I need to be clear. This was at the very, very beginning of my building career. So when I say building back then, it was restoring and possibly adding a wall here and there, but not, not what we're doing here. So very, very minimal building, but mostly paving, and I did make a bridge that went over where that, it's not a rope bridge, but what is it called? It's like a, I'm talking about the first bridge.
Yeah,
you
the
go
orc
to.
one. The orc
Yeah,
one.
where it kind of dips down. I did pave
Yep.
over that part and then covered up the orc stuff there. And after I did that, it tanked.
I know that other people listening need to hear this, but I don't think that Tyler.
Oh
is
wait,
being
no,
too
absolutely,
serious.
absolutely.
And I think that she knows
Oh, absolutely.
the problems with that.
My brain still hasn't come online. I'm. It's kind of numb right now. I am the problem. Nah. Are you a Swiftie? Still tempted anyway. I mean, if you don't
I'm
care
gonna go
about
with
the
a
world,
no on Tyler being a Swiftie, but I could be wrong.
my daughter is trying to get me to do it, to be a Swiftie. Defo not a Swiftie. Yeah. I really like that. Now I need to add some like no, I think I'm just gonna add decoration on it because stuff's gonna be up top, right?
Okay, everybody. The hook has been baited.
Uh-oh.
We've given JuBo the ability to rotate build pieces. And she's seen what else can be done with this mod. And I'm going to set the hook by sending her a mouse. So she can learn to play with mouse and keyboard. And we'll do it as a challenge so she can see what one-handed gaming is like.
Oh my gosh. God.
Then we just need to keep reeling her in. She'll be a mouse and keyboard player before you know it.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
Tyler says, less whining about ex-boyfriends and more primal metal screams here. I appreciate you, Tyler.
I mean, you are not wrong. That is that right on? That is. Holy crap. All right. Okay. Got it random. Got it random.
Tyler says, mouse is stage 1. Stage 2 is when she gets fed up of reaching across the desk and we introduce the concept of a 40% keyboard.
Oh, but I got a new keyboard. So it'll be
Right.
a while before that happens.
We're not changing her on the keyboard thing. She just got a fancy new Stream Deck keyboard.
I meant to talk about that. And then this whole thing happened.
And then the love came
And
flooding
the
in.
love came flooding in and it blew my mind. To not upstage that at all, I did get the new keyboard that has the Stream Deck in it, to hopefully help me from not reaching all the way over, and be better, you know, whatever. Streamline things off my executive functioning, basically, because we all know how hard that is. So.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
That needs to come over. But I just learned that there were all types of like new stuff like that. Like different, like you could change your keys, your mouse keys, you can, like all these things that I had no idea about. It's just crazy to me. So you're not wrong. You could kick off a hyper focus on something. Definitely got to go learn what a 40% keyboard is. Is that just 40% of the map, the
I don't remember exactly what is on a 40%er, but like they start stripping stuff off the keyboard, like the numpad and stuff like that.
oh,
Just a smaller form factor, more condensed.
mm.
Kyler says, in fairness, I'm playing on a laptop, and having the baby keyboard means I can have the laptop on a riser. That's nice.
Oh. I've always been curious about how a laptop responds to the game, you know? Like how it processes.
Depends on-
If all the people were having problems, not all the people, but if people were having problems with the game before, you know,
Mm-hmm.
on computer processing, like the NPCs and, you know, things like that, what does it do to a laptop, you know? So.
Right. All going to depend on the hardware. There's some pretty powerful laptops out there, so.
I guess so. I guess so. And, right column is 6 TGB. Nothing of that. Let me see. It's a gaming kit. So is it like two different, I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna write that down. 40% keyboard. What is it? What is it? Okay. So I can do the same thing with the balcony, right?
Yeah.
So it curves?
Yeah.
Holy.
That might get a little squirrely with the you're gonna have to match it up perfectly, you know what I mean? Like you can't straddle in it like how you just straddled two wall sections with that one balcony.
Uh-huh.
When you start to curve, that's gonna turn into a problem. Because then your balcony is gonna be at 1 degree of rotation, and it's going to be crossing two walls that are at 2 different degrees of rotation.
I think I got messed up here. All right, everybody. That is fucking cool. Mariak is the goat, man.
He is.
Damn. Wow. We're gonna add.
Hey, director. I'm
that
good. How are
was
you?
That skinny over there, so I'll make this skinny too. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine.
Tyler just sent you a link for the baby keyboard that she has for info purposes. LOL.
Awesome. Thank
Not,
you.
not that
Not-
she's trying to
not-
sell you on it.
yeah,
He
yeah.
just wants you to be able to learn about it.
Yeah. Just to kick off a hyper focus that's going to end it result in click. My husband's going to go, what? So are you sending back the other one?
Grown, if you're listening, I had nothing to do with this.
It is noted. It is on the record. All right, I'm gonna try to do this from up here since I can't.
Earlier he said, I'm 20 miles away. And I'm saying I'm like probably 1,500 miles away. So not my fault.
No, my fault. I do not control the chat.
Director says, oh, well, thanks. Not long finished work and saw you streaming, which is a great finish to the day. Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
We're testing Miriak's new advanced builder mod today. So you're seeing all kinds of, well, maybe if I was showing it, you'd see it, but there's all kinds of fun stuff going on here. 45 degrees of rotation. We'll go down and look at, we'll fly down and look at JuBo's curved wall.
Crazy. Which is a trip and a half, director. To just walk around and then somebody's flying above you. I'm on controller, so I can't do that at present. But
Yeah, the mod
working
doesn't
on
work great with controller. Hopefully in the future that comes around, but so now our new goal is to get JuBo to switch to mouse and keyboard.
yes, there. Yep, I'm going to actually stream it. A playthrough where I'm actually having to use the
Not only is she going to switch to mouse and keyboard, I'm going to send her a MMO mouse, a multi-button mouse, and she's going to dip her toes into the world of one-handed gaming with me.
with the things I do. Denied.
Tyler says about 4.5 thousand miles away. Distance is no obstacle.
Okay.
I built this last week, and JuBo built this straight section of this area last week. That was before we were using the mod. Today she did some 45-degree rotation wall work and is working on the curved wall. And I'm working on this over here. Oh, another interesting thing we did. JuBo got to a point here where everything was going in red and she couldn't continue to build there. So because I can fly, I can also phase. Oh, I'm about to die again.
Uh-oh.
That's all right. That's what I get for flying around so much.
Is this one I need to help you with again?
Nope. That was my dwarf was stuck flying and I had to come out of fly mode, which dropped me into the water.
I gotcha.
Okay, so I had to come down here under the floor and build floors so that she had support for what she was building, and that gave her support.
The other thing you missed is
Not possible without Miriak's mod. So
we had one or more viewers that put us on a level 10 hype train by buying a bunch of subs
several viewers and cheering
and
and everything
cheering,
else.
and yeah, it was.
It was a good time.
It was crazy.
And chatting.
It's crazy. I think this is not.
Yeah, all these features that I'm pointing out, Director, are Miriac Firmax's advanced builder mod. You can find it on Nexus Mods. Also, if you're familiar with the Elven Quarter, we can target things and remove them. Not anything. Some things can't be removed, but I removed something significant over here.
Can you guess?
So that's fun. The Burning Cauldron, that giant brazier up here. I haven't tried to target it, but I bet we can. Oh. Let's get rid of this thing first. Kitchen, hanging cage. When you target something like this, you want to read the target info that comes up and make sure you're targeting the right thing. Because if you delete the wrong thing, then... Oh, it's not letting me delete it.
I think I'm off.
That's right, because I know that I can destroy this, but yeah, it's not gonna let me delete that one. But if you're targeting the wrong thing, you could put a hole in your world, and then you've got a real problem. That's world breaking.
Yeah, it's going into the. It's going into the...
All right, this is the brazier you're talking about, I assume.
Motherfucker.
So that says cone. That doesn't make sense. Display SM torch. That sounds right. Not what I would have called it, but the devs, they have weird naming conventions. So, no, it's not letting me delete that either.
Just an FYI, Tyler, you overshot JuBo and Axe by about 2,000 miles. Our fact checker of the stream.
I just threw out a random number. I didn't look up shit. I just guessed. I have no idea if I'm right.
I love it.
Figured out though.
West Coast is about 5,000 from UK. East Coast is 2.5. Oh, kilometers. No. Are you talking miles or kilometers? Sorry. Probably miles. Here, I'll tell you.
Sorry, I was distracted by a message, text message.
Very good. Maps.
What about the rubble at the back of the forge?
Google Maps. London. I'm just going to go with London because why not? England is distance. I don't know.
Talking about this stuff, Director. Ruin column medium A3 shaft. Goodbye. Base. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, feathers. Nope, I don't want to do that.
4,474 miles. If I did that right.
So yeah, you can get rid of, it seems to be quite a bit of this. I'm not going to try and do it all right now, but... Oh, does it not let me get rid of those stairs? I think those stairs are breakable, though. Yeah, it says they're breakable. Yeah, you can break those with your pickaxe, so... But yeah, you can get rid of most of this, I'm sure. Well, let's just see here.
It's like, I can't give you exact miles because it's not wanting to give me like my like I can't walk it.
No, nobody needs exact miles, JuBo.
No. I'm just saying. I wasn't gonna go there, but I was like, you know, I was gonna fudge it by a little bit, but.
So Miriak is the crafter of the mod director. I know you're on YouTube, but he's over on our Twitch chat, and he says, build a hearth. So we're going to do that quick. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Actually, we're not already in Hearthstone. I don't have the materials for a hearth on me. Give me 1 second. There's a hearth over here. I'll move.
Okay, so the good thing about, while you're doing that, good thing about me becoming a gamer later in life, right? My son was a huge gamer growing up, still does. He writes code for people, whatever. So I sent him a video this morning. It was talking about some tips on sniping people or working, because he does a lot of shooter games. So he just texted me. I've been peeking sniping like that since 2015. And also getting peeked like that while sniping. I don't fall for the bait when someone passes through my crosshairs quickly like that. Instead, I wait for the dickhead to peek me and I get a free kill. I have a new relationship with my son, guys. This is amazing. I now need to get him into Moria.
Yeah, how has that not happened yet? If he likes shooter games, he probably doesn't like survival crafters.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and he likes Lord of the Rings. He's busy doing stuff with his fiance and all that. Jobs and crap. That's sinking in. I can't do that. Go to here. So I need that one right there.
Mirek says, JuBo, on your curve, he would use the smaller railing. She's got full wall sections curved, not the narrow wall sections, though, Mirek. So as long as she's lining it up between those.
Yeah, I have an overlap
columns
here that I need to use a smaller. Thank you for reminding me about that, though. Sometimes I forget about that, so that'll work there.
No, I didn't bring Glam Bringer with me, Mirek. I forgot it. And I'm just trying to see how much of this I can clear, and then what I can delete, what that's left over that I can delete. Somebody in chat was asking about it, so.
You see my curved wall, though, Mariak?
He is seeing your curved
You
wall.
are the fucking goat, dude. This is amazing.
Yep, I got a tiled hearth right there, Mariak.
I have no words. This is crazy. If we could have been building like this from the beginning, but that's okay. I'll take it now. I'll take it now. I'm not gonna shoot
Did you
this.
see Mariak's comment?
You were on commercial. Oh, Juba, we will not be talking about guns. You're right. You're right. Sorry. Thanks, Perfectly Evil. Glad to see you back. Okay.
You missed a comment from them further up
Oh,
too.
did I? I'm sorry.
Said sounds like a really good relationship with your son.
Yes. Yes. Of course, he would tell you growing up, I was more like, I was the mom that was like, I will change the password on the Wi-Fi if you don't hang up and do your chores right now. So now he's enjoying that we have this to share. Okay, now this one I'm gonna have to go lower off. Wish I could.
So this one right here, which I can't destroy, target that. And that says suburbs floor. Let's back it up a little bit. Try again. Suburbs floor. Okay. We're going to fly. And then we're going to delete. And that didn't delete anything. There we go. Got it. So yeah, a good bunch of this can be deleted. I don't think this is going to be deletable.
What did you delete again? I'm sorry.
Just some broken stuff in the forge. So that says quarry, rock, debris. If I delete that, it's probably going to put a hole in my world. Yeah, why not try it? For science. Hey, it got rid of it. Nice.
That is freaking hilarious, though, dude. If I do
Now,
that-
static mesh component, that's probably a hard no, right, Miriak? Like, we don't want to try and delete that. What happens if we do? Nothing. Didn't do anything. Miriak says no. Oh, it did. It maybe did. Let me take a better look at that.
I'll go from down here.
No, it just looks kind of funky, but still, you don't have to raise the floor anymore. You can just put some floor tile over it if you want to. So, Mirek says, no, static mesh bad. Don't delete static mesh.
That's funny.
Yeah, I hit the 2 button. So, that's how that works, Director. It is awesome.
This is too far out. I think I need to go.
Miriak, I don't know if I've told you this or not, but if you're wearing the speed boots, the dev boots, while you're flying, you fly faster, which I think is fantastic.
Heck yeah.
Miriak says, if it says debris, you're good. I'm reworking my unreleased clean sweep mod. Nice. Director says, I am definitely trying this mod out. Bless you, Miriak, for making it. Yes, super boots. Speaking of relationships with your children, I had a miracle over the weekend. My wife and my 2 sons were halfway across the state at a state archery tournament. And sorry, real quick, Miriak says, you're welcome, and watch the videos and back up everything first. Miriak has videos on his YouTube channel, 4 different videos explaining this mod, Director. So check those out, Miriak Firmax on YouTube. Watch those videos.
Put 'em in
Anyways,
your-
my
and
son-
Save them in your watch later so you can watch them again and again.
Right, right. My sons and my wife were halfway across the state at a state archery tournament, leaving me and my daughter at home to take care of dogs and chickens. And I asked my daughter where she wanted to go to dinner or where she wanted to go to lunch on Saturday. And she hadn't really woken up yet. It was probably like 10 o'clock in the morning. And she's like, I don't really want to go anywhere. I'm like, okay. I was a little disappointed, but whatever. She's 14. I get it. She about an hour later she came out and she's like, "What if we go to a movie and then go for pizza?"
Hi.
And I'm like, "Okay, did you have a movie in mind?" And honestly, I would have watched anything she wanted to watch, but um, she's like, "No, what's playing? What's playing in the city that we wanted to go get pizza in?" So I looked it up, and there was like 2 movies on there that I was remotely interested in. But like I said, she could have said anything, and I named them all off. And she goes, "What sounds good to you?" I said, "Well, Stand by Me," which the 40th anniversary of Stand by Me has them re-releasing it in theaters. Um, that made me feel old. And then the 25th anniversary of the Return of the Mummy, or Mummy Returns, or whatever that Brendan Fraser movie is. I can't remember the exact title now. Um, she was the other one. She watched trailers for both, and she picked Stand by Me. So we went and watched Stand by Me, and went and had pizza, and it was an awesome day. Which
Awesome.
was hanging out with my daughter is pretty rare, because if anybody's ever had a 14-year-old daughter or had any close experience with a 14-year-old girl, you know that they don't want to hang out with us.
Yep.
It's funny that you asked that, Mary, because she said it was good, and then her mom asked her about it when she got home. She's like, "What'd you think of the movie?" She's like, "It was good," because when her mom got home, she was singing "Stand by Me." My daughter's walking around the house singing "Stand by Me," and so my wife asked her about it, and then she said it was good. My wife goes, "Did you cry? Did you tear up at all?" And my daughter looked at her like she was crazy, and she's like, "No." And you need to know, if you need to know anything about my daughter, it's that she's a savage. She's a 14-year-old savage. I've since she was like 4 years old, I've been calling her my demon princess, and that should tell you everything you need to know about her. Her mom cries at everything, as far as movies go. So I think parts of the story resonated with her, but she's not going to tell you that.
Can't get that one. Axbeard, you have permission to come in and clean up whatever we need to do.
What are you talking about?
Well, because I can't jump up there and I can't do certain things with this. So if you see any sloppy angles, or if you see anything that needed, she probably meant to cap that off, or to...
I will take pictures of them and post them on the Discord.
Concerned about JuBo.
Tyler says, no, they don't want to hang out with their moms. They absolutely want to hang out with their dads, but don't want to admit it. Fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I feel that.
Rick says, my daughter, well, Cal says, I remember going to see the Titanic with an ex. She was the one handing me tissues at the end. Mirek says, my daughter is 34. She did not relate to that movie. Of course, I made her watch it. My daughter was like, who would let their kids to any of this age, do any of this at this age? Yeah. Yeah, if we did this at our, if we let them do it now, it'd be criminal, but that's how I grew up.
Yep.
I can't tell you how many backyard camping trips that I went on that ended up halfway across the county.
Oh, Master Chief, thanks for the follow.
Master Chief, how's it
I haven't
going,
seen
Master
you in a long
Chief?
time.
Yeah.
I realize I stream on, we stream on at off times of most people in the community.
Rick says, my best daughter day was when my daughter was like 27. Came home one day, looked me right in the eyes and said, "You were right, Papa." I wish I had that recorded. Don't even remember what. Best day ever. Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe one day I'll get that. Maybe one day.
you will. You will. Like you said, it's going to be when they're in their 20s somewhere. And yeah, I do. I have texts saved. I don't put them in their face or anything, but I do have texts saved that were like, you know, somewhere along the lines of, "I'm sorry I gave you so much crap for chores," or "I'm sorry I gave you so much crap for blah blah blah. I have a friend that blah blah blah," and I realized how frustrating it was, or you know, whatever. And it's
Right.
it's a great moment. It really is. And it's only what's the word? Overshadowed? Whatever. It's only dimmed by the fact that you can't be like, "I told you so," you know. Damn it.
Rick says he agrees. All right, I think we're gonna have to come from this wall.
Oh yeah, these are outside edges, so I would use some keyboard. Yeah. Oh, this one's gonna be hard.
Rick says, "JuBo, you seem much smoother. You using the keyboard?"
I'm not.
But what's that tell you about keyboard, mouse, and keyboard, JuBo?
Oh no. It don't tell me nothing.
Don't worry, we'll break you.
Would break you. God damn. Switch back to 5%. Oops, sorry.
Tyler says they're doing pre-interviews before launch time. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Tyler. What's that mean? I need context, damn it.
I'm off.
Oh, space lunch. Okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely. I'm really not paying attention because I did not know anything about that.
You didn't know they were going to try and fake another moon landing?
Are you being serious?
I'm
right
kidding. Don't anybody come at me.
now? I thought it was funny.
I mean, it's just not a conversation I want to have on stream.
Right. I actually do have an aunt that believes that. So, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh!
Trip Around the Moon by NASA, not SpaceX.
Trip around the moon. Hey!
We got orcs!
Hey! Leave his shit alone. Hey! Hey!
Yeah, I knew that they were going up Miriak. I didn't know what they were doing, but
We have
I
a,
would say the same thing around the moon.
we have a siege.
Alright, hang on.
Wait, what am I... Where are you, fucker? Yay!
I knew you had it under control, JuBo.
They did ruin some of your stuff, though. Didn't get them over. They were over here.
What stuff?
I mean, I don't think they took anything down, but they definitely did some damage.
What are you talking about? Where you at?
Over on this side, they were wailing at some stuff. I fixed it. I got it.
All of it. Good to go.
I think so. There was somebody else doing the whack thing, but I couldn't see where they were. So sorry about that.
No worries.
Not landing this trip, I thought. Gonna go all the way around back, or at least that's planned. Cover, that's what I thought. Yeah. Alright, I need to do a. I did.
I had no idea you were a space nerd, Tyler.
Yeah, I didn't
That was
either.
news to me.
Same.
It's weird to me that we can use a weapon while we're flying, but we can't use the pickaxe while we're flying. I realize that that doesn't have anything to do with you, Miriak, but just weird. Miriak says, JuBo, when you try to fly, do you hit the shift plus the slash, or are you able to click on the button on the screen?
There's a button on the screen. Me,
Well,
I'm the spacer.
the eyeball button on your little
Yeah, so I can go invisible. That's no problem. But if I do shift and it kind of does like it's gonna jump, but then it doesn't do anything.
Okay, do that again. And then press the space bar.
Oops, sorry. I mean, I can jump now, which is great. I couldn't jump before.
Okay. Mary says, me, I'm a space nerd. He says the boxes with the icons on the toolbars are clickable. So can you click those?
Oh.
Are you able to select those with your controller at all? Or with your mouse?
So which to click what? Do the
The eyeball.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything for me. It is not clickable for me.
It's not clickable for me either, Miriak, just so you're aware.
Yeah, so I don't have a cursor, unless well, I don't have a cursor period with like the controller. It just kind of selects, like rolls over what I'm supposed to select. I have a cursor if only I'm in the build menu and I use my mouse. But I have to be in one of these top menus for me to be able to use my mouse. I can't do it. If I do it off, then it's my sight.
Okay, this is weird, Miriak. I don't know. You said click the top toolbar. The quick build bar or the favorites bar isn't doing anything.
Correct.
If I click on while I have the build menu open, if I click on the rotation, that's working. If I click on the stability check button, it turns my dwarf invisible. If I click on the eyeball button, it doesn't appear to do anything unless it's bringing up the information menu. It's bringing up the target menu.
Slapping at us.
And if I hit the magnifying glass, it's not doing anything. At least not that I'm noticing.
Slapping at us at. Or laughing at you anyway.
Yeah. Not surprised.
All right, now let's go see what we're gonna take out. Okay, Axe, write that bug up. I need to ask Squiddy what he knows about the controller stuff. Yeah, no problem. And like I said, I completely forgot about the controller issue until Axe said something, and then I was like, oh yeah, well then yeah, I shouldn't expect anything right now, you know. So
I will write it up, Miriak.
it's kind of frustrating that I can't jump. Oh, now I can. Well, so whatever we did, fix that. I love it when a plan comes together. Woo! Hey, Nathan.
Nathan, what's going on, man?
Ooh, haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you, man.
Today just keeps getting better.
Yep. Now you know I'm gonna fall off something now, right? Oh wait, change my F9.
Yeah, we're having a good day. We're testing Miriak's new advanced builder mod. Check out all this cool stuff that we're doing. JuBo's doing more cool stuff than I am right now, but I did make that angled floor there. But JuBo,
I couldn't have made this wall without your help. So I mean, this is an
JuBo's
us.
making a curved wall.
It's freaking cool.
Angled walls. All the things.
All the things.
Flying. Turning invisible so you don't have to look through your dwarf's head to build. I just had the ultimate sacrilegious Moria thought. Maybe not the ultimate one, but pretty close.
Just Moria thought.
There's a feather nest in our house, and I thought to myself, I wonder if Miriak's mod can delete that.
Oh.
I'm talking about the things that we're doing, and Tyler says, I'm making jokes about gentle curves and boobies, lol. Yes, it can, Miriak says.
It can delete the bird nest?
Yep. Oh. Are you kidding me, June?
She skunk you out?
That's ridiculous. You're getting banned.
Well, you're the one that feeds her.
I don't feed her anything that does that to her. She gets dog food. My kids and my wife have been told no human food.
And they listen.
Yeah, sure they do.
I believe them. This is gonna look weird with the I might have to go with the small ones for this. See what it looks like when I get done.
Is it going to be called Nest, Miriak? Yeah, I'm definitely using the magnifying glass first, always. It just keeps on saying more breakable mesh piece 1. Nests or feathers or eggs, okay?
I hit that. Dude. Dude. So freaking cool. Oh yeah, I gotta feed myself. Peppers isn't telling me to. I come
It's
back
funny.
to you now at the turn of the tide.
Cal shows up in the chat and my dwarf starts starving.
At Kel. Looks to the east. Targeting system is odd, but you have to have a target to remove it that will not destroy your world.
Yep.
All right.
Corey.
Put in.
Lots of invisible things that block line of sight. That sucks. So we'll change our angle.
Just got out of a work meeting. Okay. Are they showing me enemy haste? I love the callbacks that chat gives with this game and the lore.
Yeah, I'm not going to mess with it too much more. I'll try it again later. No worries, Mariak. I'll go back to it later and try and figure it out at some point, but he's sent a message to Squiddy about the controller stuff. So
Awesome. Thank
maybe
you.
we can make progress on that. But we're just going to teach her how to use mouse and keyboard, Mariak. It'll be fine. So Squiddy can work on it for everybody else.
Fly, fools. Okay. Ooh, look, I can climb up on stuff now again. Can I get
Yay.
Can I get up on stuff? Oh, Opa! Look at me. All right, I'm gonna put this roof on. So now I can get up here. I can finish what I was doing last time. Ooh, that's not good. I'm liking those colors.
That's not what I clicked on. Mariak wants to know what you changed so that you can jump or fly.
I
Or
cannot
climb,
jump.
I mean. Jump or climb.
Jump or climb. It was when you asked me to click on stuff.
It was when you asked her to click on to try and click on the menu stuff, Mariak.
But I clicked like everything, so I don't know. I'll go back. I'm gonna make a note. I'll go back and look at the video and see what I was doing.
Now he's laughing at you.
I know. Well, it was only a matter of time. I resigned myself to that. And yes, I am that person whose husband goes, "Quit clicking things. Give it time to process."
Kel says JuBo is not a meticulous tester.
She is not.
Tyler
He's a
says
spaghetti
JuBo's a spaghetti tester. Epper says she's an enthusiastic tester.
I like Epper's description better, although the spaghetti is fun too.
Mariak says, I noticed.
Hey, but at least I was streaming so we can go back and look. Right?
Right?
I'm with you, Eppers. Testing spaghetti is. Oh! Hey, everybody! I forgot. Squirrel. Go into.
No, not you. Not on your stream.
Go into Axe's thingy mabobber and do the community thingy mabobber words. Why can't I do it from here? Hold on, let me go.
Sprouts put a reminder in earlier.
Oh, well, Sprouts didn't remind me, so. Damn it. And of course I did it, Max. Yes, Kel, I did. This weekend I got them. So I was at 251 this weekend. I don't know where I am right now. I think I'm the same. So yes, I made it into the Lurk It program, and so I can join that fun thing. So I know, I was so happy. It was Friday night. Axbeard had, wasn't it you? You had raided to somebody earlier in the day.
Yep, Mullet.
From Sweden, and he's a super nice guy. He was doing his first playthrough. Yeah, and he and his followers helped me get there. So, yay!
Hey, Toth, how's it going?
What's going on?
Miriak says, "Hey, wait, my code is not spaghetti. What are you talking about, Eppers?"
Oh man,
Here I am, trying to look through my dwarf's head when I absolutely don't have to be doing that.
oh, awesome! Thank you for doing that, Axe. I'm happy with my code. You can look out.
One of my
Did Eppers do it?
Eppers
Eppers
did it. Yep.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, thank you. That's awesome. He was fun to watch.
Yeah, and he was really, really good. It was nice to see the game again with fresh eyes from somebody that was just learning it, you know? And and somebody that could communicate well what was going on, or what he was thinking. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I don't think I got this right. Do-da, do-da. I most assuredly didn't do-da.
Miriak says, "Oh, was quite happy with my code. You can look at it all on GitHub. Was very happy with my C++, like old times." Sprout says, "I don't know C++. Sorry." Miriak says, "Well, it's very pretty." Rick says, "But the power of the mullet, cool name. Reminds me of when I had hair."
That actually, so the I know that's not like original, but that's kind of what his chat was saying. When I was saying because I was listening for so long, and they were like, "Oh, the power of the mullet kept her here." Okay, I can't be doing it from up here. That's gonna have to. Oh, that's fine. Okay.
React says my kids make fun of my senior picture with my mullet. All business up front and party in the back, baby.
Yeah, that's off.
Sprout says, if you have long hair, commit to it. FFS. React says, FFS question mark. She says, for fuck's sake, in case Cal is watching.
I am going to leave this actually. Oh, I disappeared. Yeah, every once in a while I disappear on my own. I don't press any keyboard stuff, but I disappear. So
I wonder if you're pushing something on your mouse on your controller that is interacting with a keyboard command.
oh, I guess I need to put my ooh, sorry. I need to put the floors down. Oh, from there I can put
Greg says, I'm old. I type out words and misspell them.
it. I can deal with long hair. My shear's always happy to cut things short.
Oh, and for those that haven't heard me say it already, we can turn snapping off. That's fun.
I know. Should have made this by 3s so that I could. Oof. This
Director
is-
says this mod keeps getting better the more I see it. Snapping is such a pain to build with sometimes. I agree. I mean, sometimes I like it, but I think that's only because I've learned to
deal
work with it.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I mean, what was our choice, right? You either learn to deal with it and make it your
Yep.
own, or you sit and complain and hate life.
be
for a
miserable
while.
about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These colors.
Oh, and here's another thing I don't think I mentioned to you, Director. Piece rotation, pitch and roll.
See?
You can do all kinds of fun things.
So you're clicking those. So Mariak, if you're listening, when he's messing with rotation, it changes my stuff when I'm clicking it. So I was placing down floors, and when he was clicking his stuff, my floors went tits up, for lack of better phrasing. See? Are you still in the menu?
Yep.
Yep. I'm gonna have to go through my normally I go through my stream, but this time I'm gonna have to go through it to like write down all the stuff.
Yes, Director.
Very
Snapping works while on any piece rotation.
Not the beard. angled pieces never mind.
Mirac says, wait, when he rotates, it affects you? Cool, maybe that's a feature. I have no one to test with. That's a bug. Not sure I can fix that one. Well, when we meet up on a Friday night sometime and build Mirac, we'll be able to figure it out that way.
Yeah. I can definitely see Axbeard punking me when I'm trying to place a really complicated piece, working on it for
I
a
would
long
never.
time. Right. And I believe you so much right now.
Sounds like something Blue would do.
Well, definitely, most definitely, but also you. Ah, Chad, thanks for the follow. Okay, we are locked in. All right. I'm gonna do the ceiling later. Just gonna be a lot of ceiling, whatever that's called, the roof, later. I think that's gonna look pretty good. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm loving how it's coming along.
All right, what else do I need to work on? So remember this area, guys, is going to be like a walled garden. Not like, it is going to be a walled garden. And so it's going to look a lot prettier than this. You want me to work on the stairs going up from here?
Sure.
First they tested some, but testing when I code before and after work is difficult due to times, yeah.
We didn't do any co-op testing, Sprouts.
Yeah.
Mirac says, I took Friday off work. It was frustrating me anyways. Taking care of everything early so I can try joining Friday night for a few hours. Awesome.
Who? Wait, what? Oh, Friday. I
Mirac took
off.
Friday off. Yeah.
Should have been anyway, taking care of it. Nice.
Mirac, my family is leaving tomorrow evening, and I will be home, house to myself all weekend. So, if you want to jump on earlier, I know you said you got stuff you're taking care of for the weekend, but whenever you're ready to jump on, shoot me a message, and I should be available. I'm sure JuBo will be busy. She probably won't be able to join. But
When's that? What are we talking about?
I told Mirac if he was available early on Friday and wanted to jump on to let me know. I said, you probably wouldn't be available. You're probably wildly busy.
Wildly busy on a Friday. Yep. Nope, my Fridays are resting up to, well, I have all the heart testing on Thursday, so Friday's going to be, the rest of Thursday, most of Thursdays are going to be like cave time, and then Friday is going to be chilling with people I like and not doing busy stuff. So yeah, I mean, if
You hear that, Mirac?
if
She
you-
likes us.
yeah, if you want to build, we can co-op build, and I'll be the controller person that wrecks your day. You're like, we're having so much fun, this is so freaking cool, and then you're gonna be like, yeah, except for her. Heaps having all
Damn it,
this
JuBo.
stuff. I should have gone the other direction. You know what? I'm gonna turn this back to 45. Oh, 45. Okay, that's there. Oh, I love that. I love that. Okay. I'm gonna go.
Sprout, you're calling dibs on some playtime with me. I'm sure we can work that out.
Heck yeah. What did I do over there? I did that.
I like the way that one snapped a lot better than I like the way this one snapped. Well, it didn't snap because I'm using snap free.
They've forgotten chat exists again. Uh-oh, sorry. I know you're drunk, just forget. LOL.
Sorry, my bad.
You're right. I am awake very, very early and go to bed again. I'll be able to get on early. I'll keep you informed.
Baggins says, awesome build, brother. You're building with the land as intended. Thanks. I have the finest chimneys in all of Moria. I've put a lot of work into these in the chimney design. So I appreciate that being recognized.
Uh-oh. I'm going to change this.
There we go. My Cave says, hello,
Hey, My
JuBo,
Cave.
Axbeard. Early morning here in Australia, and again, I'm inspired by your streaming. Base is looking great. Thanks.
Aw, thank you.
Appreciate it. We're
Good to
using
see you.
Miriak's new advanced builder mod, so we're having a lot of fun with stuff.
Yeah.
JuBo's building a killer curved wall down there, or did build a killer curved wall down there.
Yeah, no. Why are you doing that? It's gonna be that one. Aha. We're not right.
My case says 100 hours into Return to Moria, and just now met the Nameless in the deepest deep. Yeah, we call that the Bal Dog. Nice big cuddly puppy. All four of my dogs collectively looked at me when I said puppy. They're like, yes? you rang?
Is there a treat involved? Because, yeah, we're,
Right.
we're here for it.
Yeah. You just say where.
Yeah, and I have to confess, I hide from him when I'm playing. You'll notice it if you ever watch my playthroughs. If I'm down in the deeps, I just...
You don't hide from him. You stick your face in the corner and
Well, yeah.
worry that he's going to see you.
Yeah. That's hiding. That's hiding. Have you ever not played hide and seek with a toddler?
It's like the equivalent of holding your finger in front of your face saying, you can't see me.
It's literally that. I'm like, okay, he's over there. Okay. Okay, you got me. Is he gone yet? Peek.
Yep, he bounces right off barriers. And he has an incredibly small aggro range. And it only takes about 10 minutes to punch him to death. No weapons required. Right, Miriak?
I'm gonna use this one.
Hour and a half meeting left. Yuck.
Ah.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, thanks for your
All
tips
right.
and stuff. Nice build.
Director says, does the mod affect game stability? It seems like it has been stable from what I've been watching. No, everything still snaps where it should and how it should. The stability is still good. There's actually a built-in stability tester in the mod, which I'll show you here in a second. Yeah, Ghost, the Bell Dog is on the BearKnuckle Brawler challenge, man.
Yep.
You can't be a fully decorated BearKnuckle Brawler if you haven't BearKnuckle Brawled the Bell Dog.
Hey now. I'm working on the Fell
What?
Beast.
Okay. No shame, JuBo. You want to go? You want to go brawl one right now? Silence.
That might be fun. What we're building. I mean, if it's going to be a challenge, I will do it. But
I mean, it's already a challenge. I'm not making a challenge right now. I'm not forcing you in. I'm not pushing you into anything.
yeah, I'm working on the Fell Beast right now, and then it'll be easy to do the Bell Dog, right?
Sure.
Did you hear that, guys? Sure.
Don't read too much into it, JuBo.
You know what I enjoy about all of the Brawler stuff is that it's... What the heck is going on here? That was not right. It's completely like personal to each individual, you know, like somebody will find the troll really, really hard, and then they'll fight the what's after the troll? The Drake. And be like, oh my god, that was super easy, you know?
Tyler says she's going to do it right now.
Cool.
Ghost says, yeah, for some odd reason, Nameless controls the dodge timing is bugged with me.
Yeah.
Tyler says, oh damn it, autocorrect adding words and fully changing the meaning of my sentence. This is why I'm sacking off iPhone. Cal says, troll took me 2 hours. Drake like 15 minutes. Yeah, but
yeah. See?
the troll is an early challenge, and you learn a lot about bare knuckle brawling from brawling a troll. So I'm not saying that it's harder than the Fell Beast, but I think the troll, I didn't time how long the troll took me. It was like 36 attempts or something like that.
Yeah.
Tyler says it was supposed to say I am, go do it right now. as in I'm pushing. LOL.
She's
Troll
pushing.
issue was I can switch between two. It can switch between two attack patterns depending on if it uses its fist or its club. I mean, there's every troll has a varying attack pattern, which definitely makes it harder for sure.
And then about halfway through, it speeds up.
Or you slow down.
No, I think it started. It can't be that, Axe. It's not that. It's not that my hands are cramping. And...
It has nothing to do with the fact that I have to keep on wiping my sweaty palms.
For real. For real.
Kel says, IRL food acquired. Realized I was starving. Okay, I get the message, Kel.
Oh, we're supposed to be eating too. Oops.
Sorry.
Oops.
I don't understand. If I'm sitting here eating cashews, why can't my dwarf sustain life off of that?
I had caramel popcorn here. But then my controller will get all sticky. I don't know. Don't ask me why I didn't go all the way around the other side.
Gal says, I need an IRL size sound. You record one and send it to me, and I'll make it a sound alert. How's that sound?
Ooh, can I have it? Do you want the stairs to go straight out, or do you want the stairs to, yeah, I don't know why I went through all that work and then I discovered about, oh, that's okay. I think straight out works. But visually, do you like that, or do you like going from, you want to go off to the side? It goes into a hill, though. That would go straight into a hill if I went the other way. Well, no.
Oh, you're not having nearly enough fun with this.
You want me to do a curve one?
Yep.
Oh, heck yeah.
I would have come down. Hang on. I would have come down and followed the curve of this rock around. Oh, you can't see me.
Yeah, I can. I am all powerful.
I would have come down and followed the curve of this rock around and tried to end them right here. Actually, I would start them right here and then follow the curve of this rock wall around up to the top. And you could even have that curve down to this point. Like follow the curve of the wall to this point. Quit flying. And then have them curve out this way again.
So go this way, curve this way, and then go up there and curve around the rock.
Yep, because you don't want to come down the stairs and run face first into the wall right away, right?
Right.
So have them approach this way and then curve up this way, and then follow the curve of the wall around, the natural wall around.
So do you want them against the wall, or do you want them like around out here and then come up?
It's however you want to do it. I'm just throwing you some ideas. Something I just realized about up here is you want them to. You don't want to run. You don't want to sink them into the tree. You want to sink them into here.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to start curving around this way, and that curve is going to be a hard one to get down just right. So.
You doubt me? Wow.
No, I'm just saying it's going to be tight because the wall is pretty tall right here.
Uh-huh.
So you're either going to you might want to try and end them here so that they, instead of coming through this low gap, you'll want the top of your stairs to be at this level. And then go this way. And then follow it around here and then curve out away from the wall when you get to the bottom. I have faith in you.
I'm just trying to. Uh-oh. There's my thing again. Okay, good. I can't. I was wanting to come from here and curve up. But maybe that's showing my limitations.
Well, if you come from there and curve up, then you're getting really close to the other stairs, and then it's kind of like, why do we have two staircases?
What other stairs?
Over here.
Oh, those. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. And it would make sense visually for it to be closer to the wall since the other ones are closer to the wall.
Yeah.
Is this the Elven Quarter? Yes. It is campaign Elven Quarter. I think I am going to start from the top because I'm going to be able to curve this right. So I should use the little stairs for that. The big, well, the bigger little stairs. Oh man, but I'm going to need.
I like to use the ones that are one block high.
Yes, these ones.
Yep. Because if you use the next size down from there, then the length of them gets weird.
Yeah. Oh, but now I'm going to have to shoot. So I have nothing to hold it into.
Ghost said, "Is this the elven quarter?" Kel says, "They just removed the elf." We did remove the elf.
No, I'm going to have to start from the bottom because I don't have any support here. So, all right. If I had adamant.
Kel says, "I think I'm still mad about it." I'm not asking you to remove the elf in your elven quarter. That's a good call, Sprouts. Kel is the only elf allowed in Moria. Let's see. We've got
Oh, yeah.
what's up?
I'm going to have to lay on the floor. Sinking underneath makes it die. So we're going to curve that a little bit more.
That's no good. Excuse me, sir. Is there something you needed? That kind of hurt. Thank you. Enough. That is raw. Just says, so last night I made a lot of headway on my Durance folk story. I fully finished the fire monument and only need to craft the ingots to finish the lore monument and the other monument that unlocks first, the Zagal of Wealth. That's cool. Good stuff.
Awesome.
Before you know it, you'll have ancient build pieces.
Did you spoil something? Or did they already know that?
Sorry. I don't know. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. I'm pretty sure he's on Dawnwave's streams, so probably already knew about it.
Probably already knew. Yeah.
Sprout says, all right, I'm about to go to bed. This is your reminder that you've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. Drink something, stretch, and think about what you're doing with your life. Thanks, Sprouts.
We are entertaining the masses. We are doing a good service for all members of Moria. Right?
Also, drink water, JuBo.
I'll also drink water. Did you see Kel's thing? My husband meets all my song composing, Photoshop wizardry, and is it lambic? Pentameter needs. He's very talented. And then you go further down, and he fixes my broken props, but he won't let me run mods on his world, so he's not perfect. Can't imagine. Oh, hi, sir. Come here. Ben came and asked to be held.
Hold me.
Okay. Have I been ignoring you too long? Yeah, here. Okay. Please. There we go. There we go. You want Mommy Bill? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Can I go down on the footstool so I don't have to hold you up with my hand? Okay, you can lick me for a little bit. Can I build? Oh, okay. I'm just a small puppy. Yeah, he's only like 38 pounds. He's just tiny. A total lap dog.
Thanks for hanging out, Sapako.
Hi, Tobacco. Yeah, baby. Yeah, honey. Go this way. I can see your head a little bit. Anyway. Okay. Hey, are you? Okay. I already did that. Okay, cool. I'm going to need to go underneath and support this. What's going on?
Sprouts. Tired Sprouts in the chat.
I am the big fuck English. Stress on the second syllable. Pentameter is set. Wow. Need to come out more. So this needs to rotate more. Come on, baby. Action. I feel like I'm a kindergartner.
Why?
Because I'm just baby learning. Okay, let me get some support on these stairs. How about that? Oh man, I lost it all. Okay, hold on. Let me rescue my controller. Let me slide you down onto my footstool. Can I do that? Can I do that? Thank you. Thank you. Good boy. You can just sleep, okay? I was a very goth Shakespeare nerd in high school, but yes, that was also over half my life ago. Aww. I phoned a friend. What was that from?
Tyler said, bonus points to anyone who can say what the opposite is, where the stress is on the first syllable, mostly because I forgot.
I phoned a friend. Did you notice I disappeared again?
I did not.
There's got to be some controller, like you said. Something.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, buddy. Oh, boy. Got
That's
to commute
terrible.
now. Have a great night and do remember to get some sleep. Looking forward to seeing more of the Easter over the Easter break and hanging out with you both. Ah,
Yeah, thanks for
safe
hanging out,
commute?
Cave.
Yeah. And absolutely. We will do more streaming and hanging. Okay, it's really weird when you're trying to walk upstairs and you can't see yourself.
It is. That's why I don't like first-person games.
Yeah. Look at this in a second to see if I like it. I like that color. Uh-oh.
I'll destroy you first.
Jump! Oh my gosh, I lost my jump. Shoot. Oh man. I'm coming!
I'll get you next time.
Well, glad I could show up. Even the small snippets on YouTube are hilarious. Let's watch Upstart Crow. Okay. Maybe it's when I'm... Yeah. Huh. Alright, let's get some columns going. I'm not sure that's where we're staying, but we need some support. That's my core workout for the day.
Your
Having a,
core workout for the day?
yeah, having a 40-pound dog on my lap. bring them up. This is necessarily. I don't think I'm doing it a very serpentine. I don't like it.
Okay.
I need to start
you
from a different.
Want to
area.
try and redo it? Or do you want to do it differently? Or do you want me to do it?
I think I just need to figure out where the angle has to start. But it's hard because I need to be at a certain point here. How would I support it from up top if I wanted to start there? Just stick a pillar somewhere? Just gonna do it.
Hang on. Figure out where I'm at. I'm coming down there. Okay. So
if
you want to end here, right?
Right. Right. But and
Okay,
everything there
so-
is red. So like I need to put something. Could you put a wall or put a column there?
Give me a second.
Oh, buddy, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay. I was just moving my hand. You're fine. But now my leg is totally supporting your weight. I need to move you. Thank you, buddy.
Okay, so that is red.
Yeah, that's what I was dealing with.
So I'm gonna put that there,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna snap this to that, and then since we don't have adamant, I'm gonna use. Well, I'll let you figure out what you want to use. If, in the meantime, we have to give that piece support before I delete the first piece that I put in,
Right.
right?
Right. So make the
So-
stairs off of that, and then support it, and then
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Targeted the wrong thing. Sorry. So kind of something like that.
Right.
Now I should be able to.
but now we're gonna have to delete these to be able to put the stuff underneath it, right?
Yeah, but this gets you started. You know,
Yeah.
this helps you figure out your angles and stuff like that, and then. But then you're gonna need to. You're probably gonna want some kind of support underneath
Uh-oh.
all of these, and you could, if you didn't want as much curvature to it, you could put some regular size the stout stairs in, the ones that match the size of the inverted stairs, and then you could use the inverted stairs for some support too.
No, I did want the that's what I didn't like about this, was because I wanted it more serpentine, and it wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Right.
But when I was trying to get to to where I needed to be up here, I wasn't being able to get that far without doing a greater angle, you know?
Right.
So. Yeah. Bring it back. What time is it? Okay, so in about 20 minutes, I'm gonna have to get off anyway, because I need to
I'm
take the dogs.
probably gonna have to jump off sooner than that.
Okay, good. Oh, man.
What?
My brain is shut off. Like, I'm gonna delete the stairs that's supporting this one thing that I'm standing on, and so I can put another thing right next to it, and yeah, and not expect to fall. Yeah, sure.
I was gonna say, and how'd that work for you?
Yeah. Yep. Not very well. Dude. Wait, we're curving in, right?
Sleep well, Sprouts.
Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna find somebody to raid to, and then we're out.
Yeah. I throw up a couple railings and then Dawnwave is playing Phasmophobia, but I don't know if there's anybody that's playing.
Yeah, that was pretty.
Oh, show more. Nope, don't have any. Don't have anybody else.
Okay.
But we can still find.
Somebody.
We can still find somebody playing Moria probably. Right.
Yep. I will look. Same category. Continuing our journey trying to find that stupid place I'm looking for a week ago. Chat, you want to help them find stuff, or do you want to, or is that going to be frustrating?
That person sounds frustrated just by their stream title. I don't know if that sounds like fun to me.
Right.
Let's see here.
Tay the realist. Anybody know anybody? I'm not seeing.
Tyler says no one I know is playing Return to Moria.
Yeah, I don't see anybody under. Okay, who's following? Oh. Strider is playing Age of the Ring, Founder Showcase. Battle for
Strider of Valor.
Strider of Valor. And Old Dog is playing Doom. So,
Sorry, what was Strider of Valor playing?
Battle for Middle Earth 2.
Do we want Battle for Middle Earth 2 or do we want
Doom.
Dune? Chat. Crickets. They don't want anything. They don't want to raid.
Well, that's,
Director says that's a time-old classic. Love Battle for Middle Earth 2. Kel says no vote for me. I got to raid and run.
all right,
Tyler
Cody.
says Battle for Middle Earth 2. So we're going to Strider of Valor.
All right, let's do it. All right, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. This was a very wild stream.
It was good.
Yep, I appreciate all your
It was
support
awesome.
and all the fun comments and keeping us engaged and not
Yep.
letting us sink into just total oblivion while we're building. So that's always fun. So
Right.
We'll see you Friday night.
Yes, yes, yes.
Go to
Maybe even tomorrow night for me. I don't know yet. We'll see what happens. Cool. Everybody have a great night.
Yep, go to man screen and then
Hang out with-
we'll raid out. So
Thanks.
all right,
Bye.
bye everybody.